All right. We are getting right back into it. We're over here on our 100% car note that we are about to entomb and restart our journey. That is about where we are at and what we are doing right now. All right, let's figure out where we are real quick. All right, well, unfortunately, we are in East Swamp. Let's see what we're getting right off the rip. I think we just need to book it straight for the migration zone and go to the sanctuary over there. Because I am not going into East Swamp on a freshly entombed Carno. That's a hell no. And I grabbed efficient digestion just because our spawn location. That way I can get there with more stomach intact. Got a little bit of a journey ahead of us. At least we're coming in from the side the sanctuary zone, and we're not going to have to cross the water if we spawn like at the normal swamp. So that is a bonus. And there is also a chance we might find food on the way and like in transition. So that might let us grow a little bit before we actually get there. It's kind of close. All right. We did this yesterday. I know where we're at. We're by the coast. We're by the beach. We just need to keep going west. Without like yeeting ourselves off of something on the way there. Ooh, this is kind of scary, and I thought, yeah, that hurt just a little bit. We're gonna stay off the beach just in case there's anything semi-big running around over here. I mean, semi-big compared to us because we're a little shit right now. go check out this food over here. See what's going on. All right, let's try to be careful in case there's something waiting in a bush around here to yoke us. This is pretty good for us. We might be able to hold off on getting the sanctuary a little late just to make sure we don't get smashed by something that we shouldn't. Alright, well, we are just here chilling for a moment. Let's try to get one more bite in case something else shows up. Alright, we're going to lay right here next to this tree. That way, in case something rolls up and hits the tree or hits us, they might think it's the tree. We're going to sit here and watch our Dino for a second. Yeah, like I was saying, this is pretty lucky. We found some food on the way to the sanctuary. This will let us grow. I'll try to get to like maybe... I don't know. We can't grow too much because we get kicked out of the sanctuary at 40% and we got to get there. We'll probably try to at least head out of here at like 32%. Or not past that. Oops, something else just showed up. I believe it's Carnos. Alright, that'll make our trip to the sanctuary even safer. I just have to inform these gentlemen that you know, their chance of surviving is not very good if they're with me. We don't have good survival rates with our starting trios sanctuary. I mean, I have decent survival rates, but I don't usually make it out of there with my teammates alive. Honestly, I was probably safer in the bush I was in. I might go back. Yeah, I'm going back. It's good enough for me to sneak up on these yokels. So we going back in here? At least they're hiding in bushes, but it's better in here. All right, well, we're still not at 32% yet, so we're just chilling. These guys is probably thinking the same thing as me. Might as well chill, eat up while we can. Apparently there's a deer that these gentlemen have noticed that I have not. That works for me. I think the deer is B, so hopefully that balances out our diet just a little bit. Or was he calling this thing a deer? Because it's definitely not a deer. Heard, I think we just have a mistaken identity over here. All right, well, let's roll. We might not be at 32% yet, but we're close enough. I'll hold for them just in case they weren't quite ready. Yeah, I believe we have to go through these doors. I believe the other day I tried not going through the doors and it didn't work. I had to come back, turn around. Man, like I was saying earlier, let's hope our teammates make it out of Sanctuary with us, because we don't have a good track record with our teammates surviving in the beginning. It's usually the people I meet outside the Sanctuary that I end up surviving long term with, but the people that you meet in the Sanctuary, chances are they ain't gonna make it. It's good if they do, but That was something on my right that we could possibly kill. Nah, gentlemen. And then we just turn right here and we in. Now it's about to be go time. Now we're still small enough that a Herrera of any decent size would give us a bad day. Like that right there. Any of these big trees could be death, so we just need to keep it moving. Now, I believe I hear Apache this way that's asking to get wrecked. Alright, but let's stay with our team, though. Let's not get too far away from them. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Come on. We got some shit to do up here. That looks good, but where's the ambush coming from? Bring our food over here and have a snack. I'll grab another organ and see if we can bring it up here. And maybe not. Let's take a bite of these. I would grab them and move them, but I don't want to bug them. Like, I don't like where they're at right now. Generally, when you're this size, you don't want to be eating food on the road. You're just asking to get wrecked by a raptor or something big running through. Oh, they kill that Herrera? Nice. Well, if he's dead, that's one less threat to worry about. I might just kind of chill over here for a second, see if anything rolls up since we got food right there. We got good food, sirs. We don't need to risk ourselves further by going and exploring. Bring your asses back here, chill, and let's ambush shit. Yeah, come back this way, chill, set up. Well, it appears efficient digestion was not necessary, but considering we spawned at Eastern Swamp, I didn't want to risk it. Now, unless they ate all the bee, we kind of need some bee. I think there's still some over there. Like, the A stuff is good and all to keep you growing, and yeah, but you need the B and the Y for healing. We're not completely hidden, but we're concealed. I'm good with that. Especially since we're over here chilling on the side, they're going to notice one of these two guys is standing out in the open first. This is the type of behavior, though, that leads to people not making it out of the sanctuary with me. Guys, hide. Hide. Unless you're literally going to take a bite, hide. Alright, we don't have too much longer in the sanctuary for we gonna have to get out of here. It might take me a second to find it, but I want to go out the side that leads towards the delta. I damn sure don't want to go out the front. The hell was that? There's something over there. They run? Like from something? Yeah, big ass Herrera. Let's let everybody know you're here, Mr. T-Rex. Yep, you do that. That Herrera's big. There's no point. Yeah, he's as big as me. He'll one-shot me if he jumps on me. Especially we can get what we need right here. Go ahead and give me the B while you're at it. Yes. Or you just to eat that shit instead of dropping it. I know there's one above you guys. I think I'm actually good as far as rares are concerned. Oh no, we're not going out that way. Alright, so if that's the front, where we want to go is back here to the right somewhere. We want to go back out towards this way. These, I'm leaving. Chill your asses. Hey, 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 I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Relax. Okay, I think that's the way we came in. I actually want to leave out this side. Listen here, Trudon. It's kind of a big Trudon. I think we're just going to keep on rolling. I believe there was two of them because he was fucking talking to somebody. Just gonna head towards the migration zone. If it is too crazy over here, we'll go over to Highlands, but that could also be its own level of crazy. Alright, when we're a little bigger, we could go set up just out there over there in that bush or something and actually watch the intersection. But at our current size, we might want to stay in the forest to have the option to retreat in here to where bigger things might have a hard time catching us. So we're going to sit over here and try to ambush something else that's leaving the sanctuary that's about our size. This is pretty much what we did last run. We did this till we hit like 50% so. Then we went over to Highlands. What do we got there? Is that baby Corno? Yes, it is. I thought that color pattern looked Carno-ish. It was either a Carno or a Dillo, but I was willing to say it's probably a Carno and not get up and wreck it. I'm gonna leave that other group in case this dude wants to group. Yeah, unless you're full grown, I would never really advise running out the front here. Like where it looked like they were running out, where I pulled the 180 and went the other way. Mm-mm. The Herreras that camp that shit out there are big enough to one-shot you. Like even at 50%, they'll one-shot you type shit. See if we can get another dino group going. Adopted? Eh? Eh? What is it about you being okay with adopted that necessitates me being okay with me being adopted? I don't understand the dilemma you have put me into. Fuck it. Let's invite him. Hmm. He's pretty hurt. He don't want no smoke. Almost got his tail. Fucking log. All right, Sniffer. Where's that blood trail? I gave him one bite. I know he's bleeding. Fucking Herrera. I got mines. This is exactly what we need if we're gonna be fighting too. Need some beef. All right, now we're gonna take this with us. We're gonna go over here to our fucked up friend and see if we can help him out some. That's exactly what he needed to heal. Yeah, he's right. Back here, Patchy. I seen you. Get back here, Patchy. Uh-huh. I knew this one could go around, though, motherfucker. I think we're good here. And we're right here by where I usually get water, too. So, I mean, this really ain't a bad situation. I'm leaving him to be. He still needs to heal. See if he wants to chill. Alright. Well, if nobody else is going to eat up on this, I will take another. I wouldn't drink where he's drinking, but, you know, okay. Here's where I normally drink. Right here at the end of this. Hopefully you get enough of an early warning, and hopefully it's a small enough of a croc that you get even more of an early warning. Well, now, unless something's quite sizable and there's a bunch of them to where Noah has to run, it should be pretty safe. Alright, well, they're just passing by. Another group of 2 Carnos. Yeah, yes, I seen him right there in that tree. Come down here and try to get you some food, Herrera, and see what happens. Oh. Oh, he got hit. Got hit from over there. Oh. Holy Herrera. There's an army. There's a Herrera army. Listen here, you motherfucker. Listen here, you motherfucker. Just make sure none of them really disappear on us. I think they lit Mr. Slayer up, but now they're kind of trapped. Alright, now all 3 of them are on the rock, but Slayer's probably fucked up. Their next major play would be try to run across water on us or get to a different tree. Slayer might die over there. He's been hit 3 times and they weren't fucking small either. Hang in there, Slayer. You can do it. Alright, well, we have one back in that shitty tree. over here and hit this mutation real quick. All the way down, get the ones where I can't bleed out as long as I'm sitting down. Yeah, I hear you up there. I can make some noise too, motherfucker. He's showing his ass to the one up in that tree. Here. It's over here. Nah, you can't climb all the way up. I think Mr. Slayer's dead. Yeah, Mr. Slayer is now dead. Yo, he's just going through it. See him over there still. As long as we deny them this food right here and that food over there that they just acquired. Fucking Slayer. I tried to save you, brother, but then you ran over there and got yoked. Oh, no, Patchies, we're outie. That's one thing we ain't dealing with right now. Yeah, light them Patchies up some. Yeah, Patchies, take over the rock. Well, he's back in a position kind of claiming that body there. There ain't much we can do about it unless he hops down. But we're good on food and water, so I mean, it is what it is. Oh, there was something in the water right there. I heard you. I heard you. Let's run around and see what Mr. Noah's up to. Them rares, if they know what they're doing, it's really hard to catch them. You almost have to be more patient than them sneak into a spot that they don't know you're in and just murk them when they're trying to eat. Noah might be getting hungry. He might not be able to waste time on them dudes like that. We're straight though. We good as can be. Minus there being a Herrera in this tree. And at least we shouldn't have issues from bleeding to death now, unless someone pushes us so hard that we can't sit down somewhere. There's some Sarahs over there in a scuffle with something. If I was Noah, I'd probably go to Highlands. He's asking to get yoinked by a croc right now, and I'm not following him that way. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Matter of fact, I'm even getting further away from the water. Fuck all that. The very big ones can yoink you from a distance. Oh, see? Bye, Noah. I could have told you that was a bad idea, Noah. Well, Noah's going under the river. Yo, that croc is so happy. He's got such a big ass fucking meal. Well, back to being just us. Oh, I think I'm gonna go to Highland. Oh shit. We might see if we can find that other 2 stack of Carnos before we go. Other than that, I don't know of any other Carnos in the area. Let's throw out a roar, see if anybody responds. If nobody does, we're heading the fuck out of here. They might be dead too by now. They might have got murdered by the Apaches that rolled up. So to Highlands it is. Oh, those are them. Where they at? I wasn't necessarily starving, but we'll leave it at that. Thought there was more on it than that. It looked pretty fresh. Those are some big ass Rexes over there. I think they heard us talking, that's why they look this way. We're gonna need water before we need anything. I'm down to go wherever. I'm just wondering. Because really, we got nothing left to do, bro. Well, this is a decent sized group of Carnos, so the chance of them getting wiped out in the fashion of the previous ones are much lower unless we get ambushed by Rexes or big ass allies. Yep. Big ass Herbie. Now, gave us a little tail slap, but it's okay. It was just a little slap. Oh no, you can't headbutt that big bitch. You bite him, you just can't headbutt him. Hell yeah, it hurt. You was laying there and he body slammed you with all ton of that big ass he slam. Oh, he just fucking threw a ton of muscle and fat at you. Of course that hurt. Might even been more than a ton. I mean, shit. I'm 800 with 900. That's a big bitch. Hell is that? Back here, Patchy. At least that didn't hurt. Holy shit, I'm almost stuck up in here. They got him? They got him? That is another Patchy down. More food, more food. I can't complain. Let's see where we're actually at, food. How's it going? 72%. They get sick somehow? Apparently. They eat some bad Patchy. Bad Patchy must have been in the bush with good Patchy, and they must have ate some. Oh shit, T-Rex! I'm dead! That wasn't even a huge T-Rex, that was just one big enough to fuck me. Well, there goes my Entomb. There that goes. That goes flying right out the window. Oh well, it is how it goes on the Isles. Okay, so that's kind of why I don't sit right there. The land between the mountain and the water right there is so narrow that, you know, anything rolling through there has a good chance of seeing you. That's kind of why I was like, yo, are we staying here or are we moving? But You know, I want to be the new guy in the crew. Be like, yo, fuck y'all, do what I say. That was death right there. Whatever that was kind of big. It's an aloe. He heard us, but I don't think he knows what we are, how big we are, so he's kind of not playing it safe. We don't want none, because he's big and there's no food left over there. So we're going back to Sanctuary. All right, well, we got fast traveled over to the highlands where I was thinking about going anyway. It is A-O-Tay. I was about to say, I thought our night vision was already on, but I figured I'd check. All right, well, where we're going is also Herrera Central. But there's a little bit of tree cover and stuff for us there, so he's gotta be careful. Holy shit, we got fucking slammed on the run by. Well, that was just unlucky. We ran into an open mouth. You don't usually just run into an open mouth like that. That's kind of, you know. Beep. That Carno just was not meant to make it. That was as far as his life was taking him. Is what it is. He became a part of the circle of life just sooner than he wished. Now I hate that I can't get over this shitty rock right here. What is this though? Something we can... Is this something we can... Oh, looks like a Carno. That's Carno right there. I think the door entrance is just right over here. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure this is East Swamp. So I think we're gonna need to roll over here. Do this, and I think we're just gonna have to run west again to get back over to the Delta Sanctuary. Because East Swamp is that bullshit. It's that Trudon bullshit. Try to make sure we don't run into anything's mouth this time, you know that helps. Last time we found some food on the way there. Hopefully we get lucky this time and find some food. Yep, we're headed right that way. Let's hug the field line instead of just running straight through that open field right there. Might be a little bit safer. Might be just a bit safer. Oh yeah, I ran into some aloes out here on my last run. Had a little bit of a scuffle. I didn't know this road was here. It makes it a little bit easier. Instead of going down by the beach like I did last time, just take the road. Just keep hauling ass towards the sanctuary so we got as much food as possible when we get there and ain't in like a super rush to find. All right, well, we're getting close to the sanctuary again. Give it another go. Give it another go. Yeah, I would say that was probably about a 50% Rex, maybe closer to 60% Rex Dependus. It wasn't full size, but it was big enough to. It's definitely big enough to do the job. That's for sure. All right, well, back in we go. Herrera Central. Herrera Central still better than Trudon Central, though. All right, where is my dinner? See what our sniffer can pull together for us. Whole lot of possibly not shit. Heard. Probably about to get Herrera fucked, but still alive. There we go. This is some of the good stuff. Man, let's go get some more. Get our diet on point. Now, let's see if we can chill right here. We're going to listen for anything trying to eat our food over there, and then we'll go fuck it up. While that food's still good, we might as well just sit here and eat it. And we'll get a chance to find anybody that tries to take it instead of, you know, just run around looking. Yo, what's up, Kadu? How's it going, good sir? How's it going? Hope everything is going well on your side of the world, good sir. We just over here chilling on a fresh spawn. We had a Carno that we entombed at the start of stream. We got it to about 50%, maybe 55%, and then got yoinked by a T-Rex. Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, I was with two other Carnos, and they were just kind of sitting in a bad spot. Like, they were sitting in the spots where there wasn't much distance in between the land and like the mountain and the waters, and we were kind of like in a little gap. So anything that was going through the gap had a good chance of seeing us. Like, generally, it's not a good idea to sit on a narrow strip like that, especially when you're Carno that makes use of, you know, getting up, running around, being fast, phase. But what it was is we killed some Patchies in there and everybody ate, and we just stayed in there instead of moving out of there when we were done eating. And out of the three of us, I just happened to be the one that the Rex chose to go num num. He like did a eeny meeny miny mo, and I was the one that just happened to get called out. It's funny. I usually got my friend PB for that. On any game we play, like me and PB, it's funny. Like we could be playing Arc Raiders and we could be in a spot and two dudes will roll up right behind us and they have like an equal shot on me and him, and like 90% of the time, for whatever reason, they always pick him. It's hilarious. So I need to bring him over here so he can be that guy that just be the one that, is happen to choose to get that one. All right, how big are we? We getting kind of thick. It's a little thick. Got a little over 8% before we gotta get the hell up out of here. I wonder if I get up and run out of here and run across the bridge, I'll find those other two Cardinals I was with because they were just right across the bridge. So anyway, before I ran into these two gentlemen that I just died with, I was with another two gentlemen, one of which was kind of small. He got splatted by a Herrera. Herrera jumped out of a tree and ended his existence. The other one was full grown, and he decided he was going to go drink from the river in a spot I would really not advise drinking from the river from. And it kind of proved my point that I was talking about at the time of when, he was drinking. A croc grabbed his ass and drowned him. So it kind of proved what I was saying right at the time. Like, yo, it's not a good spot to be drinking. And then, oh, I hear footsteps. Investigate. Investigate. That raptor we just heard was kind of big. He's too big to be in here. That raptor had some bass in it. That little raptor's right up here somewhere. I hear him. Where are you at, little raptor? But we're looking. You see him, he might be dinner. It sounded like he was back up in there. Oh, that's him over there getting wrecked by an aloe, it looks like. That is death. We're going this way. That is death right there. He's probably too big to come up in here. That raptor was just down there on the road where he could get to. It looks like a Carno potential ally down there, but he's standing in between those rocks in a bad spot. Oh yeah, it's kind of close to the front. There's another Carno up there though. Oh, this looks like it should have been edible. Nope, nothing left there. Yeah, possibly where Herrera's at. Oh, and where this fucking aloe's at. Oop, oop, oop. No, sir. We don't want. I'll eat this little guy though. Oh, oh, nope, nope, nope. Yo, I was trying to get food, man. You could the circles a little bit more. I was trying to get the food. Seen where food was though. Wherever that is, don't want none. Ow, bees, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm going back for food. Now, while he's chasing my friend, I'm going to eat the raptor he killed. That works just fine for me. Well, I don't know what he did to come off me, but he definitely was on me for a second. Damn it. Stego made it up into B territory. And I'm gonna have to go around this dude in the bees. Well, you lads, good luck in there. I'm too big. Go have fun. Go have fun. Apache over here might be food. I believe that was Apache. I can't chase it up in there across the beach. And here comes that aloe again. Sir, you can't catch me, sir. No, you appear to be catching up just a little. Sir, this is a waste of your energy, sir. I am a carno, sir. I am built for running. See, I have a second gear that you do not possess, sir. Alright, well, we're gonna go around Mr. Scary Aloe and try to get back to the migration zone. So we're gonna have to figure out a way back in without going through that door he's probably camping. Which is right over here. We have found our way back in. Oh shit, that's a big bitch right there. It's a T-Rex. That's what killed us earlier. No, 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 no. That might have literally be the Rex that killed us earlier. Hop down right here. This puts us back behind the other side of the wall, I believe, and back behind Mr. Aloe. We just need to hit a bush for a second, get us some stamina. And let's see. So we're almost 40%. It won't be too long before we're back where we were for the T-Rex yoinked us. Staying the fuck away from that sanctuary. There's a big Sarah back there somewhere, making that damn noise. Alright, we're gonna sit here for a second and see if we can catch anything trying to come in and out of this little area. That isn't too big like that fucker right there. That's where we just stay in our bush. That was that Sarah we heard a minute ago. It's a good thing people don't really notice you when you ain't moving. Where the hell did it go? The grass is too tall. He kind of blends in with the grass. Yeah, he's long gone. Yeah, wherever that was coming to wreck you, buddy. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, eat that. How you like that? The fact that that little thing can jump makes it almost impossible to catch him right here. There's a croc right there. The hell you want, little one? Just follow me. He just died? There he is. Oh, 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 back into the forest we go. Yo, shut your little ass up over there. Damn it. All right, did they come up in here with us or did they keep rolling? They're coming this way. You, if you make a noise, I swear. I think we're better camouflaged right here. I have to wait for him to walk by. There they go. I just wanted to find a spot where I could actually see him going. All right, back to our camping spot before we were perturbed by that little thing running across our vision. And this dude back there is just going to have to go to Sanctuary and figure shit out. He looks like he's following those Rexes, which ain't a good idea. There is food back that way, though. I just don't know if it's in the sanctuary or not. And I don't know if it's being camped by that aloe or not. Somebody must have ate that shit, because it ain't back in that direction no more. We're starting to get big enough for them bushes ain't really cover for us. It's a little better. Got some shade. Sitting here chilling, waiting for dinner to bring itself over here. Kind of keep checking our sniffer, make sure there ain't anything that dies near us. Pretty sure our little friend had to go back to the sanctuary. He probably need to go in there to find food. I would like to be able to go in there and find food. Shit, it's too big. I mean, I guess I could go in there and do what that aloe was doing and just running up and down the road terrorizing everybody, but we'll do that as like last case scenario. We'll do that before we starve to death, but we'll see if we can find something out here first. That, whatever that is out there, is too big and it's across the water. Right now, where we're at, we got one meal that's going to make it or break it for us. We need one good meal, and that boosts us probably straight to 75% almost. If we can fill up one more good time, like all the way up. We ran all the way over here from East Swamp, so we should have the conditions necessary to be prime as long as we don't eat some bad food. Should be good. All right, let's start moving towards where we're going to get water. Ooh, there's food this way. Yeah, Apache's trying his best to get that Herrera up there, I believe. Alright. Since we know a little bit about the terrain here, we're going to go around this encounter. I can run back up in here and come out at that gate down there that's on the other side of them and get to the food behind them without them possibly seeing me. If I can get past this fucking tree. Yeah, we just keep rolling this way, and I believe this shit takes us to the gate, as long as we don't run into those Rexes that came through. And I believe this is even a different gate. This ain't even that gate that I was talking about, or it might be. It might be. Yep, this is a different one. I think we want to go around this facility and down here. Yep, here's our objective. Now let's just hope that Patchy's still messing with that Herrera and the food's still over here. That's some protein. Give me your protein, Raptor. And I will consume this dead Patchy here, no problemo. And we're going to steal this raptor and drag it this way, away from potential danger, hopefully. Then we're going to camp this raptor until we need to eat again. I don't know how well we're camouflaged here, but it's better than nothing. Patsy's over there doing patchy things, just running around trying to show everything its forehead, you know. I wonder if that raptor we grabbed and dragged over here killed his patchy friend that was right there, and now he's just going on a rampage killing everything he can right here. Yeah, Mr. Patchy, leave us alone. He's about equal size to us. He'd fuck us up. That dead Patchy over there is smaller than us. We would have been able to kill that, but that one would have been tough. Like, we would have had to have outplayed him to have won in, like, a pretty decent fashion. To be honest, though, it's kind of hard to outplay people with the Carno, like, as far as maneuvering, because it turns so slow. Like, the only way you can really outplay people with Carno is, like, with numbers, and just, like, they're not sure exactly which one of the three of you's coming in to attack them right away, and you just come in and do runs on them. Well, if it's just you, your path is pretty fucking predictable. Patchy, go away so I can eat. Thank you. Go ahead, slap whatever's on that rock or on that tree. Since you're being, like, aggro Patchy. Yeah, even though they're Herbies, full-grown Patchies are usually some of the most aggressive things you'll see. They just want to headbutt everything. So in other words, they're a lot like Carnos, but Herbies. Well, we've got a couple places we know to drink water nearby, so we're not too stressed on the water situation. Not stressed on the water situation at all. Now, as soon as we can, we need to go eat some of that raptor. That was kind of funny. They was looking at me and Patchy took advantage. Oh. He's back. He's looking for trouble. Oh, don't head-to-head charge him, though. You gotta bite his ass in the tail. Nope. Nope. Already know how that goes. No, sir. Oh, he still got me. Fucking good aim. It was in the tail, but good aim. Oh, sir, you're getting crushed. Sir. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, 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 that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that really hurt. Oh, don't bite me. Don't bite me, please. Yo, this Patchy is going ham on us. That's why I don't like fighting him. Really, these dudes just need to chase him. They need to chase him and not let him turn on him. Like, he's getting a turn on him and headbutt. Like, if you stay behind him, he can't really... Yo, he's gonna kill both of them. I ain't get out of here. Yo, the team is falling apart already. These dudes, no bueno. No bueno. Mutation. Cellular regeneration. Sounds about on point right now. Yeah, these dudes don't know how to do it. Oh, Apaches. Listen here, you little shit. Listen here, I am currently dealing with a situation and I don't need your little ass over here. Don't you see I am bent sideways right now? Sir, don't you see? Look at me. Look at me. Just look at me. But he just murdered something. I think he just murdered a baby Carno trying to murder, yeah. Good try, gentlemen. Good try. Alright, well then we'll eat from it. Since they're gonna let us get another organ. Oh no! No, 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 Patchy. No, 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 no. I'm just eating. I'm just eating, Patchy. I just eating. Just eating, Patchy. Patchy, why you so mean and hateful? Oh. Patchy just wrecked him. He's got a broke leg. Alright, these dudes is dead. Retreat! Retreat! They're dead! Oh. Retreat the other way! Retreat, Kiwi! Run! Alright, we're gonna have to go over here, get stamina, heal up as much as we can, and then go get water right down there. Damn it. It's a chicken. It's gonna be too fast of a chicken, so we're gonna... Kiwi! His name just disappeared. Kiwi! So yeah, that's a situation to where Apache will kill every Carno in this group is because I don't believe these dudes knew how to fight him. Like I was too small, but they could have did it. So basically, he's chasing one of us, right? The other one immediately has to get behind him and chase him. And then basically you just gotta try to bite him in the tail and not let him turn on you. And if he turns on you, you just have to run. That's all there is to it, or else you lose. Unless you really outsize Apache, and even then it ain't advisable. You ain't doing the head-to-head like clash with Apache. And that's literally that's how you get your face broke. All right, well we got the cellular region, and it's boosting what little healing we got, so it's AOT. As long as that aloe don't walk right through this crack line right here and see us before I see him. That would be a bad thing. That'd be a very bad thing. Because really, we don't even have the stamina to run away right now. And our body's broke, so it takes us more stamina to run away. Fucking patchies. So yeah, once when I seen they didn't know how to fight that, I should have just told them to run. And I mean, it's 3-on-1, so you think you're good, but nah, you're not. And especially if you get a leg broke, like that's really, he can just kill you at that point. Because at that point, every time he charges you, it's a head-to-head clash because you're trying to bite his head charging at you. And if he breaks your leg, you're dead. I'm lucky he re-hit the side of my body instead of breaking my leg when he hit me while I was over there by them bushes. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention, but he kind of snuck up on me. We're already pretty much back to full health minus the broken body. I'd say we're still at like maybe 85, 90, somewhere in there, but we're pretty good. We'll go get water down this way by that rock. And if this place turns into Patchy Central, which sometimes it does, we'll just go to Highlands. Probably find some more Carnos over there anyway. Our body's still fucked, but we can start moving. Looks like plenty of people died that way. That Patchy might even have killed that aloe over there. That aloe might be dead. And I just seen something hop across the water, so I venture to say that Patchy just murdered that aloe too. Patchies ain't fucking around, man. You ever estimate the Patchy? And the fact that they can have like a pack limit of 6 is wild. I don't know what it was, but there was teeny tiny organs there, and I will take. You know, somehow when our bodies broke, our little pitiful arms look even more pitiful. Look at that little shit that's bouncing over there. Usually it sits there with some grace. Now it looks like the shit from that dude from Scary Movie. Grab the strong arm. Patchy, why must you do these things, sir? 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 I really can't be doing this. My body's all fucked up, sir. We gotta save stamina as much as possible. Fuck you, Patchy. Back into the woods we go. Alright, well, we got enough water that we're good for a second. Not wasting stamina again. The fuck was that? I don't know if I've ever really recall hearing that particular noise. Yeah. Yeah. Are there aliens about? I don't know if I've ever heard that particular noise. Alright, where is our next meal going to come? And damn sure ain't gonna be that Patchy. That's for sure. That Patchy's got our fucking number. That was a baby corno. Button a baby corno. I've been like, hey, get back here. Get in my belly. Might just sit right back here for a second. I don't really think that Patchy knew I was down there. I think he was just going to get water at where I was going to get water and was like, hey, Corno, I remember you. He probably recognized the particular limp I had and decided that that looked like his handiwork. So, yeah. All right, I'm no longer broketh. Fucking Patchies. All right, well, let's try to get water the other direction. Damn Patchy. All right, down here's where all the food was. So if that aloe still exists, down here is where he will be. Just chilling over here. Oh, that's our Carno friend, deader and shit. Alright, what are we going to eat? What are we going to eat? You good, little man. I ain't gonna murder you. Yeah, leave me alone to eat, Patchy. Go get your little patchy friend that I spared. I have a pile of goodies to eat over there. Yep, name pending. That's why I seen the color of that organ that came out of that body. Was like, nope, I ain't eating it. Hell is that, Sarah's? Honestly, the organs out this little thing ain't even really worth it. I mean, we're here now, so we might as well, you know, do our thing, but... Alright, let's head this way and try to get our water again before those Sarahs or something else comes to interrupt. At least now we can run again with our stamina going to shite. That body being broke business is no fun. It's bearing a broken leg, but is that still that patchy? No. See, I thought that was a different patchy down the shore, but apparently it wasn't. Oh, fuck you. Your head's too hard. I don't understand anything. Your head's too hard. Oh, now we got the Sarahs down here. Oh, is he still on our app? Oh, okay. I got an idea. Patchy, I have you some new targets. Patchy, play with them for a little while. Hopefully they'll keep Mr. Patchy entertained while I walk down here and get some water. That Patchy had it out for us, man. He chased us all the way up to here. I mean, that's pretty much the full stretch of the thing from the bridge to the gate. And we're gonna try to get water right here in this shallow area. That little spot right there where the grass is usually shallow enough the big croc trying to swim over it to get to you, you'll see them crossing it. And you'll usually have a little warning time if they're coming from the right too. You just gotta pay attention. It's a pretty good little spot. Ain't the best, but if you can't get to the other one. Now there is a small lake through that gate back there a little ways, and I went back there yesterday, but there was a croc in it, so he still might be there today. The fuck? Sir, are you trying to die? I take that as a yes. Sir, you were trying to die. It's alright, I will eat you down to your bones, Mr. Trudon. Not complain one bit about doing it. Let's go up here and take a look from our little ridge and see if we can see anything. I know you can't jump, Mr. Carno, but you got this. Got this. I have faith in you. I've seen you do it before. Come on. Do I need to be a little bit bigger? I've done it before. How big? Ooh, I might need to be a little bit bigger. Yo, what's up, Ace? Thank you, good up. There's a rock up there you can go and get a nice view from, but unless you got something that jumps, you gotta be a certain size. Alright, well, fuck it. We might as well go back towards these Sarahs. Apparently something went in there I caught on track right quick. Oh, nope. We don't want none of that. There's another one somewhere. We don't want none of that. Ace, I got a i9 13900 KF and a 16 gigabyte 3060 Ti. I mean, not 5060 Ti. So it runs pretty smooth. It runs pretty smooth. Well, I know he's coming up to me looking for protection, but he's going to probably have to find food on his own. He might starve before I'm able to find food out here. He needs to go to Sanctuary. I assume there's a rarer camp in whatever that was. And here might be more. What are you? Yo, Carno? Carno, I'll spare you. Can't tell what he is yet. it's a Carno. That's why I was checking to make sure. I just yoinked that food right there. That dude's probably starving. Whoopsie. There's a Apache up there we might be able to kill if he comes off his rock. Alright, provide a Herrera, don't break your neck. Here's you some food, little man. Make it less likely a Herrera breaks your neck. We'll try to pull this shit over here. Well, I'll do my best to protect these two little ones, but that's about all I can do. They're small as shit. They'll get one shot by a lot of stuff. See? I've ran into Mr. Name Pending probably 2 times now. This is the 3rd time. And his story just confirms that he died at the sanctuary 6 times. No, he touched it, so he good. He good. Yeah. Yeah. We just chilling over here in the rain. Prime is a myth. So I think there's like 6 to 8 different ones that you can get, and you only have to get 4 of them. So if you miss some, you can get others. I usually try to get the perfect diet, try not to go infertile, try to hit the sanctuary before, while I'm as a juvenile, and then I try to hit 2 migration zones, and that usually does it for me every time. It's a dark right now. It's a dark. There's a good chance we'll be able to sneak up on something and murder it if it walks in front of us. It's not too bad. Really, it's just making sure you don't eat bad food and you get to the sanctuary. As long as you do those 2 things, it's just hitting the migration zone and growing. Like my particular case, I spawned at East Swamp, and East Swamp is just bad to go to for anything other than Trudon, because there's usually like 10 of them fuckers out there. So if you spawn there, just run straight over here to the sanctuary in the Delta, and that usually takes care of migration zone requirements. Heard. I'm Mama. If you see Big Patchy, run. Where's the croc? Trying to steal our fucking food? I think not. Oh, that's not a croc. It's another Patchy. No, guys. No, he will kill you. No. He will probably kill me. Run. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Oh, my leg broke. I'm dead. I was trying to save him. I'm dead. Run, little ones. Run. Run, little ones, while you can. I'm dead. Run. Oh, my face is broke. We're looking through a window of reality. Oh, there goes my other leg. Oh, there goes my face again. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, I died to try to give you a chance and you came back, Shrub. Oh my god. Shrub. Well, Mama died trying to protect the little ones. Little ones should have ran away. Yep. This looks awful Southern Plains-ish, which is just fine. Oh, there's a rainbow. Yeah. Onward. The life of a Carno. I fucking hate Patchies. I hate them. When they're equal sized to you, that's no-go. No-go. Alright, just, where is it? Just out of spite. Where is it? Deuce fracture damage. Yeah. We're gonna anti-patchy ourselves for when we get a little older. That sounds about right. As a Carno, patchies are what kills me half the time. Honestly. Like everything else you can just run away from. But a fucking patchy. Kind of fast. I'll tell you what was wild. I was a full grown Carno, and I ran to a T-Rex that was about my size. And I had no clue T-Rexes, when they were that small, were just as fast as Carnos. Like, that kind of freaked me out. Like, he was gaining on me while I was running. I had to, head down second gear type shit to get away from him. Like, it's like, no, I'm not used to having to do that. No. I have tried a few times, but they're very hard to get on the server. Like, if you catch them on the server, it's probably late at night, and yeah, that'd probably be about the only time. Aloes are doable. Oh, 3 aloes. Oh shit, he's on. I have to actually do some. He's over here in these trees. And into the bushes we go. Escape to infinity and beyond. So yeah, this server has like population limits. So if there's already a shit ton of T-Rexes on the map, you can't actually spawn as one. So you kind of gotta wait for one to be available. So I would say T-Rexes, Aloes, Dinosuchus, and Triceras are probably the 4 that are the hardest to get on the server. Carnos are pretty much always available. Dillos are always available. Raptors are available a decent amount of times, just not always. Same thing with Sarahs. So Raptors and Sarahs are kind of iffy, but you can actually get them reasonably. So we do play Raptor and Sarah some. We do those as well. I actually prefer Raptor. Raptor's probably my favorite, just due to how the mechanics work. You don't have to think about the exit strategy. You just have to think about getting latched onto a motherfucker. Exit strategy comes later. Like with all the other ones, you gotta get in there, bite them, and there needs to be an exit strategy because you're like right there after you bite them. Raptor, exit strategy later. That shit is just a suggestion. Same thing with the Trudon, but Raptors can kill bigger things. I want to go over here and see what this is, but if it's too close to the water, there's probably something big over there. And it looks like it just disappeared, so yeah, something might just ate that. Sa, I heard you. Surprised a rare wasn't there to break my neck. Poor little Dillo. Oh well. Circle of life. My food. Honestly, that Dillo ain't that small. If that Dillo was alive, he might give me some trouble. Whatever they did, they seem to have fixed the bug where the organs weren't coming out of the body properly, because that was getting pretty bad for a little bit. Like, some of them are still getting bugged, but it was like happening at the first or second one. Now it seems to be happening like way later on the last ones. Yo. Watch where you throw that thing. No. Oh. There you go. Yeah, no. Don't fucking headbutt me, good sir. It amazes me when I look at some people and it's like, oh, that's a corno, and then they run all the way up and slap the shit out of me like they couldn't make the same determination between here and there. Here's something over here. I heard that. I heard that. If I could get through these fucking trees. Oh. Contact. Contact. Oh, don't bite me, you bitch. I knew you was gonna bite me. You fucking bitch. Yeah, eat that, Mr. Raptor. I knew this dude was gonna fuck me up somehow. I just knew it. Instead of waiting for him to hop off and biting him on the landing spot. Yes, that's me. Don't bite me. Where'd he go? Alright, sniffer. Where's the blood? Where's the blood, sniffer? Oh, he's on him. It seems like he's on him. Or you just running to run. Oh. Back this way. Oh, I did too late. I went right through him. Yeah, eat that, motherfucker. Eat that, good sir. Because I know I will. I'm about to eat it right now. Oh. I was giving you guys praise earlier about the bodies not bugging, but... Fuck it, he's protein anyway. We'll take that protein so we can heal up even if we don't get the organs. Oh, now that he is dead, set up right here and set up our own little trap. Eat this gentleman and see if anything else comes out here to eat. Most likely it's going to be something way too big for us to mess with, though. Most likely it's going to be a big aloe like the 3 that were out here when I first came out here, or a Rex, or just something we can't fuck with. But in case it is, we're right here. This gentleman needs to hurry up with whatever he's doing over there food-wise and get in a bush before he gets wrecked. He's just asking to get wrecked right now. Like, if that raptor is any bigger than it was, he'd have probably wrecked both of us. He probably just pinned one of us, killed us, and killed the next one. Pinned it, like... We're too small just to be out there like that. Yo, Dex! Hide, motherfucker! Yo, but this is why the people I usually meet up with in Sanctuary are never alive by the time I leave Sanctuary. He was either starving or something, because that took forever. Oh, there's a big bitch over there. He's coming to steal her. Yeah, it's a car. Hello, good sir. Hello. How are you doing today? Sorry, not sorry. Mm-hmm. I know I cool, but why am I lucky I'm cool? Is you gonna eat me? Sounds like you was thinking about eating me, you big bitch. You'd never known I was there unless I hollered at you. That we're not fucking cannibals. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Kind of goes with his name. Sorry, not sorry. If he'd have headbutted me into the dirt, sorry, not sorry. Well, the new trio has been formed. Who will be the first to die? Who will betray who? Who will hide in the bush and not fight while everybody else is dying? Yo, is he shadow boxing the air? Is he like, is he sick? Is he already cannibalized a little bit? Is he shadow boxing over there in the air? Already cannibalized? Ooh, 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 raptors. They're too big for us, but he can kill it. He can kill it. We just need to stay in the bush and hide while he fights. Like, he's big enough, they're not a threat to him. They could just pounce on us and murder us, though. If they were a threat to him, I would try to help, but they're not. Or they shouldn't be. I take that back. They shouldn't be. Yeah, if he knows where they're at, he should just be cycle charging them. Try and go over here to see what's going on without overcommitting and getting murdered. But yeah, he's got one of them on the run. Alright, so yeah, they can pounce him, but as long as they both don't pounce him, he should be good. Like I was saying, if they could kill him, possibly, which I don't think, as long as he don't fuck up. But if they could kill him, they could murder us. So our best move is just to stay out of that and wish him the best of luck. You know, that baby raptor's over there. He's in our league. Like, I could kill that little one. It's just the two. Oh, he caught him. He caught him. Yes, let him know. Sorry, not sorry. Let him know. He's very hard to attack in the position he's in. Very hard. They're probably going to stalemate this and not, like, try to pursue that any further. Like his back is in the water. He's standing in a spot that they would probably be swimming at if they, went in there. So in that position, he's got the advantage being taller. Raptors, there's something over here for you to murk. Raptors, leave him alone. Come over here and murk this shit. Yo, that dude is got some balls jumping in there like that after that Carno. Yo, they shouldn't know I'm here. Leave me alone. Yep, he stepped on me. He knew I was here after he stepped on me, you motherfucker. When he paused, I knew I had to move or I was going to get one tap. Let's get back over here to watch this. For I was so rudely interrupted by the dibbles. Come on, you got this. Sorry, not sorry. They're fucking up. They're getting desperate, jumping in and doing dumb shit. I want to type and give him some hope. Gamba Ray, do your best. No, you stay away from me, you motherfucker. You're going to get me killed. If he wins this or even kills one of them, that's plenty of food for us. So it's worth hanging around here and watching this too. Yeah, right now he's doing the right thing. He's doing what Herbie's tried to do to carnivores all the time. Get their back against something that's, makes it hard for them to get flanked. And since that lake right there is salt water, it's low chance there being a croc in there unless they got the saltwater mutation. So it's relatively safe what he's doing right there. If that would be anywhere else, it'd be like, huh, but where he's at, he's good. All right, so what happened right there is sorry, not sorry, is fine doing the charge. But he needs to charge past him further instead of when the raptor makes him miss, trying to turn with the raptor. Because the raptor can turn way harder. And basically, by doing that, Sorry is giving the raptor his side to jump on for free. He needs to run straight past him like boom and zoom style, create more distance, and then turn around and come back to where he has like a full time to do a 180 before the raptor can catch up to him and jump on him. Like, he can't start the turn with the raptor right there where he missed the raptor at, or else the raptor can get on his inside and fuck him. Those baby raptors would be good eating. Ooh. Yo, if that Herrera comes after you, not Herrera, if that fucking Aloe comes after you, yeah, you better get out of here, sorry. Oh, that might be my ass. Am I gonna make it across this opening? Yep. As long as I make it to these trees, I should be good. I'm gonna break a hard right and try to lose him. He was on my ass, though. Yo, sorry, not sorry. Don't leave me hanging back here, bro. Tap They're fucking with us, Stego. It's my time to go. It's my time to go. Oh, fucking rock. Yeah, he went out here to the plains where nothing can surprise him. That body over there looks tempting. Oh, it's rotten. Never mind. It's rotten. Yo, I think Mr. Rap Deck, I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it. I don't think he understood the assignment was just to hit a bush and chill. We're still at endurance runner fucking spot, so he can't outrun us. Now, out here, there is a water puddle somewhere that someone has taken me to. I just don't remember where the fuck it is. Sniffer, sniffer. Oh, he knows where it is. He's heading right towards it. He either knew where it was or just found it by happenstance. This is generally crock-proof water out here. Yeah, out here, your only threats are the things that might want to sneak up on you and eat you while you're drinking from the land, not the water. So I just wouldn't drink next to a possible big bush. That would be my thing. Could have an aloe or rex in it. Well, now the issue at hand is food. And this dude's kind of scarred up, but he don't look too scarred up. Yep. Bye, sorry, not sorry. Holy T-Rex. Oh, a different one. Fuck. There was bait for each one of them. You fuckers. You fuckers. Oh, he just yeeted me. Okay, okay. You made that personal by yeeting me, good sir. You didn't have to use gravity to make it personal. That was overkill. Well, I now introduce you to the problem with the Southern Plains. It's nice, big, and open. So at first you're like, oh, it's great for cardinals. The bushes everywhere make it great for T-Rexes and aloes. Motherfuckers. All right, so, he. Let's hit this bush real quick. I'm gonna grab us a drink. We'll be right back at it. Well, when I seen one Rex, I should have assumed there was two. That might have been the safe assumption. All right, right back into it. Let's go, go, go. Fucking trees. Where are we at? Highlands? Yeah, this is a good start. Take it. I'll take it. Last time we spawned here, we happened to run right out into this field and into the mouth of a fucking Sarah that was leaving. They look... Wherever they were big. Alright, that's some raptor on something violence. Oh, aloe on something violence. That shit, bitch. You too, Mr. Dillo. Get back here. Are you a Dillo? Are you? You're a Carno. Why you running? Come back and fight, man. I got you. Thought it was a Dillo. Alright, where's this aloe at now? We let know we ain't scared with that headbutt, but he's over here hiding somewhere. Come! Ow. I headbutted him, but I don't think I got the best end of that exchange. Did I say I was done with you, sir? Eat that shit. Oh, I missed. Damn it. What are you leaping at in there? No, sir. I tell you what, that bleed he gave me is kind of serious. It's kind of, yeah, we might have to disengage and go rectify that bleed situation. Matter of fact, I think that's what we have to do because he's just going to track us with the bleeding. All right, we're gonna have to sit right here. Hope we don't bleed to death, and then we're gonna have to move as soon as this bleed stops. Bleed stopped, and we gotta move. Okay, that fight didn't go well. We did okay, except that one head-to-head clash we did where I think he clawed us. We got in a couple of headbutts, but I think he clawed us right in the face is what happened. Now, it's funny, if I'd have been a raptor, that dude would have been in trouble. Raptor wrecks the shit out of them aloes that small, but apparently Carnos not being able to charge them without getting clawed, I mean head on, have a little bit more issue. You gotta charge their tail or their side. You can't do the head on, I guess. It's all right, we'll get our stamina back and we'll start moving out looking for food. We should be healed up by the time we get out and start moving. Possibly not. I don't know if we have much juice left. Nope. We're out of our B, so no more healing. Do we even have blood coming back? Yeah, blood regen. So the next bleed we get might be fatal. I'm pretty sure that might be him creeping up on where my last blood trail ended over there. All right, all right. This way. So unless he's small enough where I can just straight charge through him, it might be doable, but it's just not a good idea. All right, let's go see if we can get to this A. Everything else back that way seems either rotten or not for us. How far around this mountain is this A I be smelling? I don't know if I bargained for this much of a runaround. We're here now, so we might as well, you know, continue this, but or maybe not. Yeah, how far does that go around? Smell it that way. So. This might be a wild goose chase, but we'll find out. Yeah, this seems to not be the way we wanted to go. This is not the way. All right, well, this is starting to look more promising. We're at least in line with it. Oh. Gotta be a little careful. Make sure we don't go mountain flying. All right, Nose, where is it? You brought us up here. Where is it? Want to eat it? Here. Whatever it was, it's gone. We did a big ass circle and made it around over here to the water hole. We don't really need water. We might as well top off while we're here. And then we're going to have to get back on the hunt for food because this is that bullshit. What was that? What was that? I'm a Carno. Carno. No. Yep. He missed me with them headbutts, so we all gravy. Now we need to find food before we starve to death. Yo, he's small as shit like me. We probably have no business being out here. Probably need to head back to Sanctuary. Whatever that is down there that was in that bush might be able to outrun us. That's scary. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go around here, go up to the right, and go back to the sanctuary. Unless we can open whatever this up. That's a dillo. This is good. This is good food right here. This will work. This will work. Oh no, it won't. He was in the bush waiting. No, no, no! Stop it! Stop it! There's my back. Ow! There's my leg. Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! There's food right here. This is this is unnecessary. This is unnecessary. Up, up, up. How long are you gonna take to kill me, you motherfucker? This is unnecessary. Well, did he kill our friend behind us, and then us, and then our friend behind us just not say nothing, and us not hear nothing? Cause when I look back, his name tag was gone. Back to South Plains we are. Ew. Ew. That wasn't very nice. And I just got done mentioning that I had aloe problems. I literally just got done informing the gentleman of the aloe problems I had. It's a nice, quiet night at the... Very nice and quiet. So once we're done here, since we're in Southern Plains, I'm probably gonna go up to West Axis or West Rail. It's closer. And then I'll probably go to Highlands. I don't plan on staying down here and get eaten by another Rex. Some blood down here. There's been some sort of activity. Grab a bite while I can. Main organ. There we go. Okay. Preferably one I can eat. Preferably one I can eat. It's always preferable. See if we can get that perfect diet afloat. I'm just gonna stay over here around this food and see what happens. There's something they're eating now. I'm not sure what it is though. Is that Carno? I believe so. I believe it is one of us. He sounded like he got scared when he heard me hit that call, though. He might not know that's what Corno sounds like. There we go. Perfect diet engaged. Alright, we got Scooby Wooford. Heard. Mr. Scooby Woofer, I would suggest hiding when you're next to food. I see that. I see that. Last thing you want to do is just be sitting there lollygagging next to the food and somebody's run over there and you become the food. We just gotta make sure we go in there before we hit 40%, that's all. Hey, there's a little dillo somewhere around us. All right, if that's all bones, we might as well keep. All right, we got the sanctuary update. Let's see if this body over here can be torn into for some meats. Ah, you must watch your surroundings. Scooby. Scooby, no. No, Scooby. Yep, I'm sure that hurt pretty bad, Scooby. We're gonna take a bite to see if it unbugs it. Nope. Let's try dragging it. Hey, right here, I'll take that. There's another body over. Yo, he thought I was about to eat him. He was running for his life. There's that little corno. He might not corno. There's a little raptor right here. He might be food. Yeah. Come here, little raptor. Alright, there's another body over here to check. It might be a corno since that meat's sitting out of it's that thing. Might not be able to eat that. These little trees up in here suck for carnos. Alright, we'll find us some more food. Be it a player or something else, we'll find more food. He might not know he needs B and Y to heal. See good? What's up? Food over here, lads. I mean, there won't be by the time I'm done, but food over here. Let's see, how many's in there? 2, we'll leave them 1 each. Well, Scooby's not going long for this world. He keeps eating bad food, and he seems to be very new to the game. He has about another 100 deaths in front of him. I wish him the best of luck. I still die all the time, and I know what I'm doing. Kinda looking for those Triceras that wrecked homeboy right off the rip. But I don't see them. Where did they go? How big are we? How much longer we got in here? Not too much. Really not much food in here right now. I think that's a dead Carno. Well, there's something out there. It's just a question of what the hell's camping it. We can go find out. Go away, Dillo. Is that Dillo? Is that it's Raptor? Oh, big Raptor, big Raptor. No, smaller Raptor baited me, the big Raptor. No, that's her ass. Oh, ow. Hey, Raptor, that's my ass. We was gonna go fuck up that small Raptor. Then big Raptor came out of the bush and said no. So it's looking like Carno is just getting our ass whooped right now. Let's see, should we switch up to do Apache or should we try doing Herrera? Not Herrera, fucking Dillo. I think we're going with a Dillo. Switch it up. Well, we're pretty much where we just died. The good news is we know there's 2 noob Carnos over here in the sanctuary I could probably murder. This one we're going glass cannon. We're getting the damage. I seen the food. I was getting desperate for the food. And the raptor. That became the food. See, that's the circle of life right there. When you get desperate for the food, you become the food. That's right. We're gonna go Dillo master on these dudes real quick in here. Damn raptors. What the fuck are you doing here? Big ass dibble in that bush. Yo, that's them 2 helpless Carnos I left back there. Help! Crying for help! Making a lot of noise. The Carno I just seen was way too big. I don't think that's them. I don't know. That might have been how big I was when I got yoked a minute ago. I think that stuff we were smelling up here is that dead Carno that I couldn't eat when I was a Carno, so we're gonna go check that out. All right, this is our food. Everybody stay away from our food. The fuck was that? I heard you, whatever you are. You're not that sneaky. I heard you. Oh, you were that sneaky. Oh, you were that sneaky. Snuck right up on me. From the opposite side, I might add. Don't know how I heard something over there, but not over there. Oh shit, I didn't even see him coming. Ow, 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 ow. Awkward. Oh, there's more than one of them. That's why they were fucking sneaking left and right on me and shit. Yeah, go get them, boys. Go get them, Dylan. You. Hey, this motherfucker is all over my ass. Try getting through there, buddy. He did. He ran right through there. Kind of surprised. Alright, while they're over there and distracted, let's try to get some food. Then we need to hit a bush before we bleed out. I'm a fucking dillo! Yo, I got everybody out here trying to murder me. Yep, that was him again right there. The aloe we were just talking about, I think he ran over there and bit the shit out of him. Ooh, I stopped bleeding. Okay, now we need to move bushes. That way if aloe comes looking and sees that blood puddle over there, we're not in it. I bet you he runs right over there to that bush and throws an attack in that bush if he comes that way, just seeing that big pool of blood there. He might have killed my Dillo friend that I was talking to. If you can call him a friend, he tried to murder us, but he didn't. So I guess we're cool. I guess we're cool. I want to go over there and get some more of that Carno booty while it's still fresh. But I'll take another bleed right now. That's curtains. Yeah, Herbies. Let them know. Let them know, Herbies. Where is he hiding at, though? Oh shit! I'm not your enemy! I'm not your enemy! It wasn't me! I didn't do it! Oh, 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 oh. Bob, we weave, we bob, we weave. I think we're good right here. Unless he sees our tail. When Herbies attack. Fucking Herbies. Leave me alone. I ain't trying to camp your mushrooms. I think he sees me. I need to move. Things we have to do to survive. Shit, it went bad. Oh, I see something. Hello, Mr. Aloe. The tables seem to have turned. Oh, shit. Why'd you have to come help him, Herbie? I was killing the aloe. Or is he like their little pet prisoner right now? Is that what's happening? Is he their pet prisoner and I was trying to release their pet prisoner from his confine? Damn it, Herbies! Give me a load. I wasn't even hunting at that current time. I might have later, but at that current time, I wasn't. It was innocent. I was innocent of any wrongdoing or accusations that could have been had at that crime. I hadn't even attacked that aloe. The aloe was fucking me up, though. I was just trying to eat. Just trying to eat my piece. And we're getting close. We're getting close. Got here a boar. Take us some bites of this. We might as well camp this till we get out camped or it's time to hit the sanctuary. Get as big as we can to go to sanctuary. That way we don't get bullied by an aloe like that. We'd have been 35% or so. I think we'd have straight up wrecked that aloe, but just being where he called us and how much damage he did to us, I don't think we were going to recover to be able to fight him again, really. Minus him being stuck in that hole. That little hole he was in was my chance for payback with the fucking Herbie. Yeah, I think the Herbies knew they had him trapped in there and were intentionally not killing him and going to make him starve to death in there. I think that's what was occurring. And they were like killing me because I was trying to kill him. And I think you can't use the unstuck command if there's dinos too close. So I think they were kind of griefing that dude hard. Like he was stuck in there and I was going to kill him. But really, in the situation he was in, that kind of would have been a mercy. Mercy. That's how I felt earlier when I got surrounded by 6 Patchies and brutally beat to death with their heads. It'd been nice if T-Rexes came over there and put me out of my mercy. Them Patchy whoopings gotta be some of the most brutal whoopings in the game. Gots to be. I would say it's a toss-up between the Patchy whooping and getting grabbed by a T-Rex and flung up into the air. That's probably a toss-up. Those are probably some of the most brutal ones. We on Mr. Dillo Dillo just need to hit 50%, get our poison, start doing work on people at night. Dillo is kind of one of them things where you really only hunt things smaller than you during the day. Then when nighttime rolls around, bigger things might die. Bigger things might die. It takes us a couple bites. Some of them fucking right clicky clickies. It looks like we're in the highlands though, which ain't too bad for us if we can go over there to that sanctuary. Tell you what, some of the sanctuary gun wars you get into on this server is some of the funnest fights and scenarios. Like the sanctuaries on this server are the only like reliable food spawns since the animals aren't around. So everybody ends up fighting at the sanctuary until you're like 40% and the bees start attacking you and you gotta go. That's pretty much where everybody goes. Everybody pretty much just spawns and runs to the closest one. Unless you're lucky like I am here and you find a dead pig over here just on the side somewhere where you can grow before you get to sanctuary. The only thing that really make this situation more better is if it was actually like a dino body we could get the organs out of, get a perfect diet, get growing even quicker. But this is pretty good. I can't really complain. It could be more good. This is pretty good. Can't really complain at all. Kind of burning time. Sun start working its way towards going down too. Hopefully by the time it goes down, we'll be 50%. So far, it doesn't seem like this body's attracted anybody else. It seems like it's just us. All right, we got. How far are we away? We a little bit of a run. Not too far, but a little bit of a run. I say we leave here at like 35% to go touch Sanctuary. We're good now, but we don't know how scarce food will be in the near future. So we might as well wait here till 35%, top off, then run for it. If this would have happened that last game, we'd have been big enough to probably mess up that aloe. All right, we might as well go ahead and run for it, just to give us a little extra time to be safe. Normally, it's not that far to get there from where you spawn, but we kind of ran at that A a little bit, which took us off course. That's good to know. Pretty much, what is it, south? No. Northeast of the sanctuary, there's a compound in case there's a storm. It's good to know. Yeah, it's a good thing we left when we did. A little further run than usual. Oh no, don't tell me that hurt. Ooh. I'm not really sure what sanctuary we're pulling up on. I thought it was the Highland Sanctuary, but I don't think so anymore. It doesn't look like it. I know exactly where we're at. We're at East Swamp. To death. Alright, well, we got the update. There's food over there, but it's going to be camped by Trudons. So where is the migration zone? Should be straight west. That'd be funny if this A I'm smelling was the one I ran to earlier. Find out in a second. If we're over in East Swamp again, I'm gonna go west and try to get back to the Delta area. This is starting to look more familiar, I think. Something dead out in the water. Yeah, there is. Whoever that is swimming over to get it. Looked like a big aloe. Did he eat all of it? Or did you see the little snack? He ate all of it. Motherfucker, you. Alright, so I'm not really sure where we're at. And we gotta be far as fuck from the migration zone because we can't even smell it. There appears to be a different sanctuary this way. Alright, I know where I'm at now. Alright, we're good. We just kind of came out in between shit. Sanctuary's on that side, so we need to cross over here. Well, there was food out here. It's just rotten now. So I did figure out a way to get to that sanctuary over there without having to swim across. Oh, that's a big ass Herrera. No. Oh, no. You stealing that shit from? I want some. Alright, well, before I got sidetracked by Mr. Herrera's, there is a bridge to cross that water. This ain't what I was talking about, but there's food this way, apparently. We'll cross that bridge on the water when we get there on the water situation. Let's just see if we can get this food. At least we're small enough to be mobile dillo and we ain't running out of stamina left and right. We are gonna have to get some stamina though. Is what it is. I'll give us a moment to see if our sniffer can find anything. Shit, good thing I sniffed because that shit is still this way. Okay, where's death gonna come from when I eat some of this? Is it above? Is it in the bush? Wasn't for the range of my sniffer, I might be in trouble right now. This is a little suboptimal. We'd rather have a more balanced diet, but it's we growing. Alright, let's figure out where the fuck we're at. I am lost. Okay, we're by the volcano. Alright. There's a spot we can cross if we go northeast of here. Basically where this road's taking us. Ooh, and I smell a bee this way. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Mr. Cardinal, I want what you have, good sir. This I don't need. This I will take. Alright, that hooked us up with the perfect diet. Now we just need to chill somewhere and watch out for our food. And hope something kind of small comes out here that we can murk and make more food. It'd be nice if we knew where some gastrolists were so we could pick up our B and our Y some. And we picked it up enough to get the perfect diet, but I'm talking about to get the growth juicing. Well, hell, if we had been this lucky with food, on our Carno, we'd have been doing good. What's up, Josh? Thank you for the subscribe, good sir. It looks like this food's gonna be going bad soon. Yeah, if the main body's going bad, this stuff's gonna go bad like instantly. Alright, so we need to move. What was it? Northeast was another way across. Tell you what, Dillos are pretty good at moving through this type of terrain, but sometimes it's still annoying when you run into a tree. Alright, where is this crossing to the northeast that seemed, oh. Is it? Is it? This was not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. I was wondering if it was going to let me drink water from this little puddle right here. That'd have been dope. See if it lets me. Nope. Nope. So migration zone, this or ways. We're on the right side of the river now. We just need to push back towards migration zone. And all this shit could be potentially croc infested, but we're gonna attempt to grab some water. Crocs that spawn up on this side have to go down all these waterfalls and shit to try to get down to the delta. Now, I've came through here on a croc a few times. Now that I think about it, just remembering there's actually some better spots I could have got drinks up ahead. Like actual safe spots. But we're already full now. I think we're going to run into a cliff somewhere up here because all these waterfalls, but I think I can get around it being a dillo to whereas getting around it being a croc sucks. Alright, this is one of the spots I was talking about drinking, like right here at this little end of this thing. There's actually a couple of those on the way down from right here. Like, here's another one. This one's like super safe because there's like a waterfall right there that leads to like main water, and the croc's not gonna sit in this little bullshit. Might as well hit this patrol zone on the way through. This was actually the bridge I was looking for earlier, and I overshot it and went way that way. But we found food out there, so I mean, worth it. Oh. No, you big bitch. I seen you. No. Now, you also gotta be careful right here. Make sure you actually get down to the low ground, cause I went across that bridge one time and then cut straight to the patrol zone and yeeted myself off this mountain right here. It was no fun. No fun at all. I was like on a 60-70% Carno. Like, it's gravity GG. Like, I even seen the cliff and I hit the brakes, but you power slide with the Carnos. I just slid right off that shit. Alright, let's get us a little bit of stamina before we get to the Delta. We've been doing a lot of running. So we'll kind of walk this off a little bit and get our stamina back up. That way, if we have to run, we won't go below 70% right away. If you can avoid it, you don't want to hit a situation to where as soon as you have to run, you go below 70. Come on, all the way down here. Yep, we want this to where we don't bleed to death. We hit 50% though, so we do have our poison if we find something that's killable. This should put us out right in the Delta where we were fighting the Apaches earlier. Pretty good spot to go out here and start hunting. Apparently there's already some food over here. That seems awful Herrera-ish. Make it a little harder to hit us if we can. Oh, there's nothing left to grab. That works. Here, Apache. Get over here, Apache. Keep making noises, Mr. Patchy. Oh, no, that's a big Patchy. You knew I was looking for little Patchy, didn't you? Yeah, how's that taste, Mr. Patchy? Get back here, Mr. Patchy. Back here, Mr. Carno. Yeah, eat that. Yeah, I don't really think you want this, Ah, fuck it. We'll eat you right here. I think he gives us B directly, so I'm just gonna eat him up and move on. Oh, what's that behind me? I heard. There's something back there, but we're kind of close to the sanctuary. We're gonna push out. That Patchy ran into sanctuary. I was leaving. I'm out. I'm out here. Jesus, why did I get the debuff? See if we get anything else that runs through here. We can murk real quick. The only problem is again, like if that Patchy right there, if we have to chase him too far towards sanctuary. Fucking poor Carno. He just happened to be there at the wrong time. That's also another reason you don't stay on the main road when you're actually juvenile size, like in the sanctuary, because big shit can still run down the road and get you. Like none of the bees protect the road. You want to be in an area that actually has bee protection. That way, at least if they're chasing you and you run around to avoid them, they're taking damage while pursuing you. Sometimes even that ain't good enough to really protect you, but you want to at least do that. Like I've had full-grown Herreras jump right in the middle of the bee area just because they're Herreras and they can hop up on a rock and get out of it real. All right, now that our stamina's up, we might run back in there real quick and grab another nibble on that corno. Hello, Mr. Carno. Oh, hello, Mr. Herrera. Ow. Ow. I'll be back. Don't you worry. I'll remember that. I'll be back. Hey, I wasn't in there that long. Chillax with that sanctuary shit. I just went in there to get a nibble. The Herrera's in there longer than me. Honestly, I was getting a nibble on someone already killed. It's a waste if I don't eat him. It's a waste if I let that Herrera eat him. Yeah, he was a little bigger than that first Carno I marked. If I was full health, that would be one thing. But with a Herrera bleed and being maybe like 70% health, nah. We'll have other opportunities. It's not worth being too aggressive, especially on something that's faster than us that actually has the natural advantage. Hey, if it's bigger than us and slower, that's one thing. But bigger and faster, the combination of the two is fucking gross against the Dillo. This is a good ambush spot. Someone will come through here. Before we need water, it's likely someone will come through here. They were a little too small. We want something bigger than that. Unless that's a Trudon or a Herrera, I will kill it instantly. That's the exception. We kill small Trudons, we kill small Herrera. That's just a public service. Like that's not that's just a public service. Like that Herrera that just hit me right in the sanctuary right there trying to claim that food. If he did that to the dinosaurs that are normally in the sanctuary of the right size, he'd have just one-shot them. So, I mean, killing them fuckers is a public service, honestly, for the sanctuary. And then same thing with the Trudons. They never get kicked out of the sanctuary due to their size being so small, so they can actually take them shits over. Well, we got enough protein from that Carno. We're healing up real good. That bleed's already stopped. Healing up like a champ. Yeah, we got 14%. Yeah, that shit was funny. That Carno ran face first into one of my fucking hallucination right clicks. He probably tried to headbutt it and got his face blown off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my hallucination fucking bam. Now out there on the river is where we'll eventually go, but we just heard Mr. T-Rexy Rexy over there. There's probably aloes over there. The more we can chill off the main strip, the better. I mean, this should still be pretty populated spot, cause I think there's only 3 ways into the sanctuary, and we're at one of the 3. So there should be stuff coming out. The other 2 are probably more used, so I might need to go to one of the other ones, but we'll see. If we go out that way, out the gate, and hook it to the right, we can come back up on the west side of the sanctuary, I believe. In between the sanctuary and the delta, and kill anything trying to go directly from the delta to the sanctuary. Or vice versa. Anything going from the sanctuary to the delta. Alright. Well, this seems to have been a bust. Let's go ahead and move around to the other spot I was talking about, see if it's got more traffic. Get back here. You're small enough. I mean, well, you're small enough and big enough. Get back here. Where'd you go, Carno? We don't want to go that way. I think this leads right into the sanctuary too. Just double checking. Actually, this is where. I don't know exactly what that was, but we're gonna find out. I'm just gonna let our right clicks work on him some. He's over on that rock chilling to where my things can't get to him. We're going to disengage because that Carno showed up. I'm going to pull back to this bush. We need this bleed to stop. We need to heal up a little more before we fuck with that Carno. We're good with that Raptor, but Carno plus Raptor could be a problem. And apparently there's more Raptors out here in that direction. I believe we had that Raptor dead to rights, which is why he went to the rock. Like, you can't just beeline chase a Dillo once when they got you poisoned, or else you just run right into their hallucinations. Oh, Patchy Squad. Okay, I'm safe, I believe. That's the one thing that fucks up that rock play for them Raptors, and Patchies can jump up on them rocks. Hey. All right, well, we're going to chill right here for a second. Apaches are just as much a danger to us as anything. Yeah, if you're a Raptor and you're fucked up and you see Patchies coming, you might as well concede your rock, hop off, and go find somewhere else. Let's hop right up there and beat your ass. There is food over there. There is food that way. Give that a ganders. Don't mind if I do. I'll take it for it goes bad. Something more over here? Nah, that was just why I was just eating, showing up real quick again. One of these Raptors die? Something dead right around the corner. Ah, something died up on that rock. Maybe a Raptor got wrecked up here on this rock. Here's why they're mad, possibly. This dead Patchy right here. This could have been the cause of everything. And all the organs was gone already. Someone already picked it clean. There is blood all up and down this place. The fuck happened out here? All right, we're gonna go over here to our kind of safe spot to drink water. It's not like safe, but it's kind of safe. It's just real shallow right here is the only thing that makes it safe. Smaller crocs could still be right here and get you, but the giant ones, nah. I mean, technically they could, but being right here puts them at risk to T-Rexes that could just walk in here and smash them. Once them T-Rexes get a certain size, they don't give a damn about a croc. Crocs is food. They'll just walk in the water and eat it. Alright, we're good on water. Now we just need to get food and we'll be straight. There's another patchy body over here. This one looks like it might have the stuff inside still. And it does. Can we pick this thing up? Oh, apparently not. I just want to see if we could pick them up and shake them out, but I think it's too big. This ain't gonna fill us up, but it's a nice little snack. Keep the diet rolling. Keep us a growing. I hear another patchy. I think that's everything that one had to offer. Sounded like there's a patchy just like on the other side of this wall behind here, so let's go look. If it's that big group of 6 of them, we'll just disengage instantly. Sup? Thank you for becoming part of my meal. You are exactly who I was looking for. You should have not been making so much noise. Now let's take all the good stuff out. So this is a prime example of why you don't make too much noise when you're little. Unless you're in the sanctuary and you know you got other people close by. Feel like you're tight. Is he not part of our diet? I don't think he is. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat the rest though, since we kind of hung. That will just buy us more time to find a big snack. Hi, seafood. Sup? You should be inside the sanctuary, sir. You shouldn't be out here like you own the place. Like, I'm barely out here like I own the place. Well, fucking crash. Killing that poor dude made us crash. Boo. Now it's gonna take us a minute to get back into the server. Is what it is. At the time of night it is, we might get right back in. We'll see. It's gonna take us a couple attempts at least, though. It's gonna hit us with the bullshit fucking not detect the fucking anti-cheat on the first try, and then we should be able to get it on the second try. Just hopefully something don't murder us while we're sitting there not protecting ourselves. Come on, server, you can do it. Let us back in. Yeah, it's taking forever. It's going to do the anti-cheat one. Like, hey, man, we can't detect your anti-cheat. Well, maybe if you would load up your own anti-cheat after the game crash, you might be able to detect it gets up. Just maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, it had already timed out if it was doing the normal one. Bada bing. Now this time it should work. If there's space, it should work. Bada bing. Are we alive? Are we dead? Alright, we're back. We're back. Coast seems clear. Back to eating. Back here, Mr. Raptor. You're a better meal than he would be. Get back here. I ain't chasing you across that, though. No, he's A in general, heard. I mean, he's eating. Alright, let's set up right here for a minute and see if anything rolls through. So far, this side's definitely, the front side's definitely more active than the back side. Sometimes it's flipped. Sometimes the back side's more active because everybody's worried about all the enemies that could be out here. But between that Raptor and that Sarah, them dudes just run around like they don't give a fuck out here. They way too small to be running around like that out here. Like, I'm too small to be running around like that out here. All it would take is one Carno to fuck my day up that's full grown. Like, if a big Carno showed up, my only hope would be to run straight for that shit over there. Yo, what was that? Yeah, I was about to say it looked awful fucking Trudon-like. Public service has been done. As one dead Trudon. So far, things are going well. Our stomach is not empty. It is slowly filling up, actually. It hasn't been one big kill that's filled us all the way up, but it's slowly going up instead of down. See, there's enough bushes in front and behind us that by the time something gets up to here to realize that we're here, it's kind of too late. If they're smaller than us, if they're bigger than us, we got to run. So this is kind of what Dinos do until it's nighttime. Then Dinos at night get up and run around and hunt. But during the day, Dinos just kind of chill in the shade and wait for things to run by that they can kill. How we doing on growth? We about to hit 65. Not bad, not bad. There's something over there that looks interesting. It's creeping up on something. Let's go check that out. It's like a raptor of some sort, possibly. Yes, it's safe. Come down from the rock. It's safe. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. There's nothing to be worried about. Yeah, both of you just come down. It's all good. Just a little more this way, away from your safe rock. Yes, yes, this way. Yes, yes, this way, this way. That's one. If you're gonna hang around, I'll come over there and get you too, sir. Don't you worry. We're just pulling this away from the crocs, basically. Well, that was a nice, easy kill. I thought them dudes would have seen us creeping up while they was on the rock. They didn't see us move up behind in the shadow of that other rock, apparently. Oh. Oh, 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 we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Unless we can get to these woods over here, we're done for. And even in the woods, we're most likely done for. Oh, he still fucking cracked our neck. Damn it. Well, see, that's why I was saying about all it really takes is one big Carno to come out there and wreck our day. Now, if we could have got up there in them bushes and hid for a second, I think we could have recovered, but he didn't give us the time. And the way I came out of the bushes wasn't good either. I should have stayed, well, I went into like a thin part of the bushes and it fucked me. Basically, I ended up in a spot where the bushes thinned out when I tried to break the left, in case he came charging straight through. So probably with him being in the third person, he could see me where I was. I wasn't actually hidden. Come on, hurry up before he kills us. Oh, of course, I get the one that's bugged. Oh, he got us. Listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit. Alright, two can play this game. Alright, I'll wait right here till you come down and try to eat, sir. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's just right here. Oh, that was another one? I thought that was a fucking Trudon. Damn it. All right, sir, Mr. Herrera, you have made your enemy. That's one down. Now I got food to outlast the other one in the tree. I seen him hop down. I just don't know where he went. He got food too. I was killing his friend. Honestly, touche. Smart play. Smart play. All right, but next time you come down your tree, motherfucker, I'll be there waiting. Something else to sneak over and grab a bite? Back here, motherfucker. It's all right. This ain't over with, Herrera. Come on back down and get another bite. I'm closer this time. Jump off and slap him like you did me. There you go. Now my turn. Motherfucker. Uh-huh. Payback's a biatch. I just use my Dillo kind as bait, but it's AOT. Greater good of getting rid of this Herrera. Now, I'm in his range. I'm just counting on him not seeing me. He could see me and kill me. Counting on that tree limbs up there blocking his view enough. You fucked with the wrong one, Mr. Herrera. You should let me eat and move on. Motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Reverse psychology. I camp you, not you camp me. Got 3 Herreras hugging nuts in this tree right here. That first one I killed was good eating. We just need to get another one. Oh shit! Oh shit! They relocated and fucked me. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, how'd that feel? How'd that feel? Yeah, did it. Oh, he won! Oh shit! If it wasn't for that damage he got from the leap up on the upstart, I think I had him. Damn it. He took the advantage of the fact that I was eating a sandwich and jumped on my ass. Oh well, done eating now. It's alright, I killed one, almost killed another, and almost killed that one. I had him so scared he was trying to do little jump fucking right click strikes. He was pulling, oh shit, I didn't think this through. I think he slightly underestimated how much I grew eating his first friend. Like I was a good bit, little bit smaller the first time he seen me. Fuck is that big behemoth over there I just seen? Yeah, something big. A bunch of Sarahs. They're gonna eat all that and I ain't gonna be able to get none, so I might as well keep. Might as well keep it rolling. We'd just be asking to die with those 2 big Sarahs over there. Okay, the only shitty thing is, I believe it spawned us in the East Swamp again. No, possibly not, close to things to the south. If we were in East Swamp, the migration zone would usually be west of us, not south of us. I think we might be good. We'll know in a second, though. We'll know in a second. Possible food. It's not diet, but if it's something we can get the organs out of, that'll work. Oh, this is already sounding East Swamp like. We might go in here and fight to death with Trudons. Oh my God, there's a bunch of them. I'm with you, chicken. I'm out of here. I'm with you, chicken. Let's go. Fuck that. There's like 8 of them bitches there. That's what's like an E-Swamp every time. That's why I say whenever I spawn here, I just run straight to the Delta Sanctuary. Like, it's literally no point. That's literally just going in there asking to die. Except I wonder where the migration zone's at right now, because usually the Delta would be straight west. The migration zone's somewhere different. That's unusual. I don't know why. Like back in the day on the servers I used to play on, the migration zone would change depending on where everybody's at. But on this server, it appears to be the migration zone's like always at the Delta. And now that might just be where everybody's at, but I've never really seen it somewhere other than the Delta here. Is this the South Plains River, or is this one of the rivers that move up to the Delta? Well, we might have just spawned up north by the big fields up north. I don't remember what they're called, but where the lake is, North Lake. That's what it is. We might spawn at North Lake. Trudons might have taken over the North Lake Sanctuary as well as the East Swamp Sanctuary. This looks like it's wrapping around to where we want to go, though. So let's keep going. Matter of fact, I think I already know where we are. Yep, I know where we are. We're in the same situation we were last time where we need to cross the water, though, or cut back over here and go to this bridge. Yeah, we need to run back over here, past these rocks over here. And there's a bridge to go across the water. Past those big rocks. And then we can cut back down to the sanctuary. Trying to see if there's food nearby, because we're going to be cutting it close on our stomach. Very close. There's no fucking food, so we moving. Apparently that guy's been poisoned because I can see him glowing. Another Dillo lit him up at some point. We need to hurry up and get across this bridge and get moving to that sanctuary before we starve. All right, where is this bridge at? Where is this bridge? I don't really need water, but this is a pretty decent spot. Looks shallow. Oh, come on, Mr. Rock. We're trying to go around. Not giving us a spot to do so isn't very nice. Holy shit, it's still going. Did the migration zone flip or something? Because it's looking like it's further away than it was. Here's the bridge I was looking for. This puts us on the right side of the water where we're on the sanctuary side. Then we just gotta run the sanctuary. We're going to be cutting it close on our stomach, though. We gotta go down this way to get around this cliff now. I've yeeted myself off this cliff a couple times. We're quite familiar with it. Our target is right over there, that sanctuary. So yeah, right now it's looking like the migration zone is somewhere else. Because if the migration zone was at Delta, it would be right next to the sanctuary. So where is that? More west? I wonder if a bunch of people are out at West Rail, because that's out west, but I don't think Highlands is that far. I think that's like past Highlands, so it's probably like West Rail. West Rail or West Axis out there. Must be a bunch of people out there for it. Oops. Now, out there by West Axis, it's really good for big herbies because it's big, wide open terrains. That might be what's going on. Like, since it's such big, wide open terrain, there's not really room for big T-Rexes to like sneak up on them. Like, if the T-Rex wants to get them, they're going to see them and just have to run them down. Oh boy, we're getting close. Come on, get out of this tree. Out of the tree. Out of the rock. We're gonna be rolling up to the sanctuary right about the time we start starving. Yeah, I guess it spawned us at North Lake because the run from East Swamp don't take that long. It's a lot easier to do because the one at East Swamp, you're already on the right side of the river. Somebody else is out here. I just heard him skittering. Nope, we don't want none of that. It's a bunch of raptors. We're gonna go around this rock and come in the other way. We could go in through that cave right there next to the raptors, but it's next to the raptors. That is a path in, though. It's just occupied. Raptors is making us do a hell of a runaround in a time where we ain't got time. Honestly, doing this though is better than going in the front. The front's just asking to die. There's really big Herreras up there. Like, there's a cliff on each side of the entrance at the front, and Herreras can just be on both sides. Oh, great. Are we up above it somehow? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Not just by a little bit either. Shit. I know where we're at, though. We just gotta go down this way, get down this cliff. We're almost there. Alright, Sniffer, you're gonna have to come through for us. Where's the good stuff? That could have been good stuff, but it's no longer. I just heard somebody eating something. Herbie over here eating mushrooms. Oh shit! Ow! Ow! Well, I thought that might have been its head, but that was its tail, and he let me know right quick. Okay, so it appears we're just getting our asses whooped on the carnivores at the moment. So we might want to switch it up, try something different. Try a dibble, try a patchy. I think we're gonna go with a dibble. I don't think we've ever really played a dibble. Oh god, we slow as shit. Oh god, we're slow. Slow. I don't usually incarnate as things this slow. Oh my god. I think they put me in the wrong body. It does not feel normal. I'm used to speed. You thirst for power. Now we're over here in this hopefully tanky, slow motherfucker. Alright, from the lookings of our surroundings, it kind of looks like we're out in the southern plains. So if we can make it to this sanctuary, we'll be okay. We just gotta try to stay in the thick stuff to get to the sanctuary. Like no running across big open fields, none of that. We're a nice big meat, like just I don't even know. We a bunch of meat for somebody. Alright, what are we gonna do mutation wise? That sounds like that could be dope. Because that seems like that's one of the biggest weaknesses you have is when can't see what's sneaking up on you. But we want bleed resist. That shit's dope and all, but bleed resist. Alright, come on, Dibble. Go, Dibble, go. Can do it. I have no clue how fighting with this thing works, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I assume my left click is my normal headbutt. And I assume my alt left click is my Hadouken headbutt. Yeah, we really flipping it up playing a Dibble. This is like totally opposite of normal. So far, though, as far as the Herbies go, I have really enjoyed the Tenno and the Achi just because their mobility feels a lot like a Carno, even if you don't play them like a carnivore. You getting there? I've crossed this field, unfortunately. I guess we could take the long way and just kind of go around the edge of the field. Safer. Go, Dibble, go. Go, Dibble, go. You got this. There's plenty of food where we're going. Just gotta make it there. Now, I really don't know what our plans is as far as where we're going to go after South Plains. That's kind of like up in the air. I damn sure know we ain't staying here. South Plains is nothing but trauma waiting to happen. We're getting there. It'd be a shame to get yoinked now. There's dead something. That sound I just heard over on the left, that's the type of things that go yoink. Come on, you can do it. We're almost there, Mr. Dibble. Almost there. It's not too bad. So since you know there's food in here, really all you gotta do is make sure you get here safely. It's not like a carnivore where you could get to the sanctuary and there be no food. Which does happen sometimes. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. There is always mushrooms in here for the herbies. If this ends up being fun and cool, I'll probably give Stego another try. I tried Stego once and I couldn't hit shit with its tail. Take that back. I did kill one thing with it, but it wasn't the smartest of things. I'm gonna try and make my way over here to the left, away from those carnos. Over here. There's plenty of carnivores around. That's exactly what we was looking for. Mushrooms of life. This shit's like instant perfect diet. Alright, and one more and we should be good for a minute. Let's go set up by these for when we get hungry again. Let's lay our little meat pillow ass down over here. let our stomach drain some. Yo, Herbie Sanctuary Life, I ain't gonna say they got it easy because they gotta deal with all the carnivores out here that are hungry. But as far as their food goes, they got it easy. They just been able to run around, grab some mushrooms. Now the food's a different story though for them. Once when you leave the sanctuary, you might go big like areas and not find shit. But there's usually food for them in the hot spots. If you go to a hot spot like Highlands or different hot spots, there's food. I know there's food all up and down the delta. I just know some of it's good for different herbivores than others. That's why you'll find more of this herbivore in the highlands than over here, because the plants that grow there are the ones that this one like and not the ones that that one like. So I think Dibbles, their food is around the highlands a lot of the time. And that's kind of why you don't see as many Dibbles over in the delta. I don't think their food grows over there. As long as someone lets us chill in the bush, nobody comes to fuck with us. Should be an easy start to our growth. I hadn't heard any footsteps or anything like that recently, so it seems like it's pretty chill out here at the moment. Other than those carnos that were running around us earlier, pretty chill. Now, how much has that got us growing off of that diet? 31%? Pretty damn good, actually. We'll probably try to go over the highlands and see if we can meet up with some more Dibble allies. Hopefully we can make it that far and don't get murked on the way over there. Since we know there's food everywhere, the biggest thing that would be a danger to us right now is getting up and moving too much. Might as well just let this food work a little bit, get up, grab some food in a minute. Matter of fact, next time my friends get on and try playing this, I think that's what we're gonna try doing, playing some Herbies. I think that would actually be a good starting way for them to kind of learn the game a little bit more. Because all the carnivores are kind of hard. Like, not when you're fighting other carnivores that are smaller than you. Obviously, that's easy peasy. But, like, a carnivore fighting a full-grown dibble, like, full-grown to full-grown, it's still kind of hard. Unless you, like, really outnumber them. We're halfway done on this food. We might as well get up and top up. That way our growing doesn't start slowing down too much. These over here look closer, so let's go to these. Oh shit, bees, no. No, bees, no, don't do it to me. I'm only 33%. No, bees, I need this. I need this, bees. Bees, I need it. Bees, I need it. Is it really gonna stop me from eating? Yeah. Yeah, I need it. I need it. I need it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm getting scarred up from these bees. Ow! Ow! Huh? Alright, where's some more? Oh, I can't smell them anymore? Oh, that's ass cracks. There's doom and death that way, though. That's fantastic. Big ass Herrera. Peace out, buddy. Peace be with you and peace be upon you. Better not chase me. Alright, well this right now is that bullshit. We're gonna have to do some bullshit to get out of here. We're way too small to be running across the field like this, but we ain't got... Oh, what the f... Yo! Get him, chicken! Let him know, chicken! Oh my lord, that Herrera almost murdered us? I'd never seen a Herrera attack a dibble. That is a first. Run! Run! There's scary tree monsters out here. Yo, he really almost killed us. If it wasn't for the chicken, I think he probably would have. Yep. Let's sit here for a second before we bleed out. Thank you, chicken. I know I'm a big meat pillow, but I didn't think fucking Herrera's would just be jumping down here and biting me in the booty hole. All right, so now I know though I need to fill up closer to like 33% because it kicks you out at 33% on the sanctuary. That'd been good to know ahead of time, but now we know. So I think where we're at, Highlands is pretty much straight north of us. We're in the South Plains. If we go up the west side, that just kind of takes us towards West Axis. Yeah, that's the first time I ever had a chicken come to my rescue. Always playing the carnivores. Usually chickens is trying to save what you're trying to kill. Alright, well, we'll get our blood back. We just need to keep moving. See, I don't know what the Herbie sounds are, so I don't know whether I'd be scared of that sound over there or... Oh no, those are Sarah's. This way, this way, this way, this way. I recognize that last one. That's a Sarah. Nope, nope, don't want. Don't want. We're already almost dead. We don't want. Our sniffer is going to have to do some work finding us some food, though. We're going to have to hit a bush, hit the sniffer. Oh, there's food all over back here. Fuck it. Back here we go. Oh, but there's things back here. Sir, could you guys fuck off? My food is that way. So much of it, though, out that way. We just need to go around them. We'll be able to find something. Oh God, they're close though. Run! Run, meat pillow, run! Yo, how many Sarahs are out here, my dude? When did I miss that there was going to be a Sarah convention out in the South Plains? Like, I missed this? I'll lay right here for a minute and hopefully they move on because we got food right in front of us. And when I hit my sniffer, I'm not really... Like, I could smell meat if it's out there. I don't smell any meat. Like, I don't know why they're out here chilling. So, like, I could understand if they had a kill on the other side of them bushes. I don't think they do. I said, I believe I would smell it. They might have been trying to make a nest out here or something, which would suck, which means they ain't leaving. Food that way. I think we're going to disengage from that. See us. Oh, and I hope that don't kill us. This thing's not meant to get air. I would almost guarantee that. What's that? I heard something slide behind me. All these plants out here were good. Did they just turn to where they weren't good no more? The fuck? Once when I hit like 40%, did my diet change? Used. No, Elbenak, no, I'm not a cannibal herbivore. I'm just out here looking for food after I got fucked up by Herrera. I was looking for food. I had a Herrera that jumped on my neck and lit me up. And then one of the, like ostrich looking thing, like chicken looking things ran over there and kind of saved my ass. And I don't even know if I can get this food. Oh, it failed. It worked. Open first to eat. But it sounds like I'm eating it. But it says open first. How do you open? Pick it up. Now, how do you open it? Oh, I ain't do it. No, I ain't do it. I'm not sure how to open. Alright, we might need to look for different food. We don't know how to open the melon. To be this way. But yeah, Elbenak, what I was saying earlier is I usually play carnivores, and this is like the first Herbie I've ever really played. So I'm not really sure how everything works. The only other Herbies I've tried are like Patchies and Dinos. I haven't tried any of the big Herbies. We got plenty of food out here, so I might as well try hit up this gastrolith stuff and empty my stomach out a bit. There goes a big chicken. One of those things is what saved us from that Herrera earlier. Yeah, since I'm new to these things, I'd never seen a Herrera attack one of these things before. I just kind of assumed that that wouldn't happen because these things are kind of tanky and diesel. He came after me, all right. I'm pretty sure it's a full-grown prime one trying to kill me, but yeah, damn sure tried. Really almost did it. I'm pretty sure I was only at like 10% health. Like, I'm still fucked up. Like, even with 20% health regen, I'm still fucked up. And apparently we're getting to the point where we're going to have to start watching our stamina because... yeah, our stamina looks like it's dropping real quick when we can. What we need is to find some more Herbies. Find us some more dibbles, pack up. Let's see if we can eat some of this A and balance out our diet. Well, really, this is a pretty chill spot, apparently. Like, all the traffic through here is probably going to be on the other side of the water. Like, a lot of people use that coast right there to travel from South Plains to, like, West Rail. So over here on this side of the water, I think we're actually pretty safe. Now, as I say that, watch something happen. But I usually don't just see people chilling over here. Like that side's the actual like highway that people go quite often actually. Shit, I think it was Friday. I was with a group of four Sarahs and we were walking down there and we ran into four Dibbles and killed three of the four of them. It was funny. Then we went down the beach and ended up killing two aloes. It was funny. We went down the beach, killed some more stuff. Then the aloes came to try to steal our food and got womp womped. It was two aloes against four Ceros, and that shit just did not go in their favor. I would like to go to the other side of the water and start working towards the access down there. And there's plenty of food on the other side, like those trees over there. That's food. But we're still so fucked up. Until that wounded goes away, we might as well stay over here. Our next big problem is going to be water. We're going to have to figure out water. Since that thing over there is at that tree, it might be Apache. Whatever it is, it's something small. I doubt a raptor would be over there chilling by that tree. It's probably Apache, like I said. He just walked out further than I can see. I would say we need to at least get to 50% health before we move out of here. This 50% growth wouldn't be too bad either. See all this shit, Highlands. Let's see, Highlands. So apparently we can get some food from the Highlands, but it might not be the best for us. Yeah, I think if that Herrera would have managed to bit us one more time, we'd have died. And at this point, that's a hell of a run to go all the way around. I really don't want to do it. It's not too likely that there's crocs out here we're swimming across. So far, we're running across. That was actually pretty good. We ran like halfway. Alright, there we go. Get some stamina back from where we had to swim. Grab some more food along the beach. Keep walking our way to water. That's not too bad. Now that we're a little bit bigger, we move a lot better, actually. We were just moving slow as shit when we were small. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Even though we need to heal more, I wasn't quite sure how long it'd take us to walk the water. So I figured we'd get our asses strolling. Well, now we know if we're ever on Dibble, there's a bunch of food down here on the beach. I mean, really more food than we'd know what to do with down here. Some of it's not for us, gotcha. We gotta be careful over here where we're going, though. There are big carnos and stuff out there. It's a big, wide open field, so anything big and fast likes to go out there. T-Rexes, carnos, all kind of shit. So there's water up in here on the right. I just don't know if we can get to it from down here or if we need to go around this rock. I guess it's worth checking out. Let's see if we can do it from down here. See if we can use our sniffer to sniff it out. Come on, sniffer. There we go. It's right over here. Always trust in thy sniffer. Now the question is, what other bullshit is here? Patchy. Okay. As long as he don't decide to break me. It's actually kind of nice to be on a creature. The Apache doesn't automatically just shift click fucking charge. You trying to tell me something? Trying to warn me of potential danger? If you are, I don't understand what you're saying. Good luck, sir. Yo, damn, that admin's going in. So I know you can't read. I know you can't count to 3, but act like it. The fuck was that? Dibble! Dibble! Well, that'd been nice if we'd have found a group. Is what it is, though. Lonely Dibble continues on. Alright, Sniffer. It's about time for you to possibly find us some food out here. I was kind of surprised seeing other Dibbles out here. Surprise, huh? Eh? What's the surprise? Where's the other Dibble? I heard that was a good surprise. He was pretty well hidden in that bush. Alright, what mutation are we getting next? We're gonna get cellular regen, boost this healing. Oh, here comes the rain. Honestly, that works for us. We was planning on going to Highlands anyway. Meeting up our way there. Yeah, I think me coming up here from South Plains, this is the like 2 migration zones, so I think I'm good. Like I don't think I have anything else I need. And oh my lord, it's still taking forever to heal even with the regen and even with a decent diet. Well, this Herbie night vision ain't quite as good as the carnivores, but it's doing its job. So see, I think I'm gonna move over into these bushes a little bit better. What's he gonna do? Step in that bush and plop his ass down? Yep. Alright, that's what we're doing. I'll just plop my ass down this one right here. Get up to the front and plop. I don't know what that was I just heard over there, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Nighttime scary. Fuck you, stay over there. Whatever you are, I don't even care if you're a dibble. Fuck you, stay over there. I got a friend right here who needs bullets. I don't even know if he knows what the concept of bullets are, but you know, I got this guy. Oof, it's so dark. I was gonna say, might want to go find some food to increase the healing situation, but oh my god, it's so dark. Let's see. Oh my god, I can't even see the sky without my night vision. Oh my god. Who cut off the lights? Yeah, that's bad. Yo, what kind of fuck shit is that? You can't even see the sky without your night vision? Yo, your eyes is ass, Mr. Dibble. I would say right now, earlier we were probably about 50% health. We're probably about 60% health now. Maybe moving up into 70. It won't be too much longer before we're good. Our health is juicing. Yeah, hopefully that cellular regeneration does work. Now, come to think about it, I probably shouldn't have got cellular regeneration. I probably should have got the one that makes it to where you can't bleed out as long as you're sitting down. But I really don't know if that's as good on this dino, because a lot of things aren't going to let you sit down, and you're not going to be able to run away from them to find a spot to sit down. So I think flat bleed resist and flat health regen is probably the way to go. Yeah, so second thoughts, I think I made the right call. I think the right call was. Yeah, but a lot of this food around here ain't good for us. I mean, there's food we can eat, but it ain't diet. Some diet mixed in, but a lot of it ain't. There's one too that makes it to where you heal up real good when it rains. It's just hit or miss when it rains. But when it rains, you'd be juicing. Well, we chilling till we hit 100 then. This guy has 4 days of Dibble experience ahead of us. So we're just gonna follow that advice and hit 100%. That, and again, it's also nighttime. I can see it a little better now than I could earlier, but earlier I couldn't see shit. Yo, so this is why when I'm running around at night and I never see no Herbies, the motherfuckers is just hiding in bushes because they've been eating all day and they can just wait out the night. This is one of those games though where you can really just sit back and appreciate the environment. Like, everything looks nice. It feels nice. It feels like it should be here. Oh, shut up, Carno. I know what you are. I've heard you before. I know what all the carnivores sounds like. I just don't know what all the Herbies sound like. So apparently it's the Dibble that is the one that kind of sounds like an elephant. That's the closest thing I could describe what this sounds like. Kind of like an elephant. Fuck what was that? That was something big. That was a stego. I was about to say, oh no, is it a T-Rex? Yeah, unless you're a baby and it's a full-grown Herrera that almost fucking one combos you. All right, boss. Yo, that red plant over there looks real good, boss. Oh, there's more bee out here. Heard, heard. There is plenty of food. It is A-OK. So basically we need to take one each because we're big bitches. Yeah, this dude was right. If we're gonna have to walk out into an open field to get food, we might as well be 100%. We want to stack the B and the Y to keep our healing high. Yeah, I thought it was a raptor or a carnivore for a second. Let's get ready for a battle. All hands on deck. So one of the big things is I know just to make sure we don't accidentally crack each other when we're fighting near each other. Works out pretty good. He's about the same size as me, just a little bit bigger. At least he ain't having to try to walk around a baby and protect it. Two horns are starting to look a little bit fierce though. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this at all. I object to drinking here. Especially with the water hole just to the west of us. Actually, from here it's the east, but who gives a fuck? I object. I object. Oh, that's why I object. That's why I object. No. Bullets. No. Bullets. Bullets is going to the deep dark yonder. Bye, Bullets. You were a good teacher for the short time I knew you. That was for you and your honor. Well, at least the Dino gods choosed him since I objected. I did object. That was not my idea. I'd have went and drank over there. Matter of fact, that's where I'm gonna go drink. I think I need a drink after what I just seen. I don't know if I'm talking about the water kind either. was not planning to make the trip to the highlands alone. So, why in the ever-living fuck? Yo, we were sitting over there in that tree line with the water right behind us. I know we came out here to get food and all. The water was right back there. It was right back there. Matter of fact, we're gonna go get some of that water before we head to Highlands. Oh shit, there's a bunch, there's a bunch. Oh shit, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. Ow! There's too many of you fucks. Oh. Ow. Get off of me. Ow. Ow. I was trying to leave this field. No. Bullets, I blame you. You led me here. Bullets, is this all your fault? Okay, we didn't really get enough of a crack at that to really... We just got mobbed by raptors. We're gonna have to give that another go. Oh, look where we're at. This looks awful Highlands-like. Is it though? Is it? I don't know. Because that looks awful South Plains looking like over there. We might be back in the South Plains again. But these are highlands like bushes. So I is confused. Alright, this time we're getting cellular regeneration in case we get fucked up. We'll get the bleed resistance second, probably. Okay, so I was trying to throw an alt attack behind me, but apparently you can't be sprinting and throw an alt attack behind you. You have to be letting go of the sprint and turn around and throw it. Alright, alright. Like on a carnivore, you never usually do that, like turn around, do an alt attack behind you. Usually you just like turn and try to attack them in the side or the tail type business. You don't usually just turn around and bite. And usually when you're not running, you're kind of sitting still. So yeah, never actually had to try to alt bite while running before. Now I know, apparently that shit don't work. Shit don't work at all. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're in the highlands. It just looks like it spawned us out in the front. Usually, when you get the highland spawn, it spawns you in the back. And then, you know, you run in from the back. But that spawn is right in front of it. With a kind of a far run, I might add. Is that what they do? They make the Herbies run further to get to the sanctuary? That sounds scary. Whatever made that noise, we don't want. That sounds scary. We're back to being a little meat pillow. All right, this time we know it kicks us out of the sanctuary at like 33%. So we need to make sure we're full at that 33%. I believe that pink plant over there is actually food for us, but we want to go get the mushrooms. Mushrooms are for us. That was really unfortunate to run into a pack of raptors as we were trying to get the hell out of that field, but is what is. Oh, raptors up there, speaking of raptors. Please don't see me. Them aloes sound wild. They're probably by far the craziest sounding dino in the game right now. I believe we successfully snuck past one raptor that's on that rock looking the other way. Are we going from bush to bush to bush? Gotta keep it in the bushes. Alright, let's get up in here and see if there's any mushrooms up in here for crazy looking for some outside. Is it really gonna let me grab them from here? So. Alright, well, time to get back to growing. These OP ass mushrooms. I'm just kidding. It's kind of it's very similar to like the carnivores with their bodies. I mean, you just kill one body and pull out different organs, and that's pretty much the same thing as just eating one thing and getting everything. Thank you. I didn't want to be on the road much longer. Oh, we can take another bite. Down. Alright, we might as well let our stomach empty until we hit like 33%, like I said, and make sure we fill up before it kicks us out. But y'all to stay the hell away from me. Be alright. Those were some decent sized raptors from the sound of it. Go ahead, you found it first. You can eat it. I'll go to a different one. If you're gonna leave it, I'll take it. Fuck it. Go away, Dillo. Go away, Dillo. I said, go away, Dillo. We're juicing as far as the food goes. Doing great on that account. That shit, motherfucker. Get one shot. You bit my tail, but I stuck my horn through your face. All is right in the world. He is dead. I got him, Mr. Chicken. It's all good. We're just gonna kind of slow walk off this little bleed he gave us. It shouldn't be that big a deal. We shouldn't have to like really lay down to recover. All right, let's try to find us one more thing of mushrooms. We're gonna be getting attacked by the bees pretty soon. Mushrooms, where are you? Then we'll probably try to go out the front and just not get murdered by raptors. Probably do. All right, we ain't got much longer and we getting kicked out of here. I believe we're already at where the bees will kick us out. We're just in a spot in between where they kick you out at. Yo, we're a fugly little fellow. Alright, we're gonna way up in here for our stomach to empty some. We're gonna try to eat some more mushrooms. Yo, I cannot believe that dude tucked me over to that fucking water hole just to get fucking dunked by that croc. That shit was wild. Like, I just never drink there. Like, I don't even care whether I think there's a croc there or not. I just don't drink there. I have just written that place off in the calculus of where to find drinks. Like, it's not even in the equation. But yeah, let's just get water over here. Then why is underwater drownings? I didn't think he was that big. So you can still eat mushrooms after the thing. You just can't smell them no more. See how far we can go this way without getting bees up our ass. I hear a hive somewhere this way. Oh. Well, now since we can't smell them, we're just manually looking. But asawi, 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 asawi. See some over there. I dare you. I dare you, sir. Come and test your luck. Yeah, I know you see me. I know you're talking about me right now. Come test your luck. Yeah, how'd that feel, sir? Yeah, how'd that feel, sir? There's more mushrooms over here, man. You better move. Better move, motherfucker. I want these mushrooms. What's up, little man? What's up? Ooh, I was a little late with it. I tore his head off if I wasn't. Come on, try it, Corno. Come on, try it, Corno. And we try and keep Bree alive over here. I think they said it's not worth it, but we'll see. Those raptors are a little bigger than we can fuck with. Carnos were one thing, but those raptors are another. I think I just remembered our previous incarnation dying to a pack of raptors, so I think that's why we're hiding in this bush. Alright, at least Bree ain't bleeding to death no more. I'm gonna grab some where I can since I can't smell them. What happened to old Bree? Did Bree die? Where'd Bree go? Bree die? I guess Bree might be dead. I don't see Bree no more. Unless Bree crashed. Bree could have crashed. Yeah, there's no signs of death over here. So I think it was more crash. Ow, ow, ow. Sir, I really don't think you want this. Oh, he does. He does. He wants all this. We running. Yeah, come get me back up in here. I was hoping to see some more mushrooms back up in here, but not yet. All right, well, better to be two dibbles out here than one. I thought Bree was dead for a second. Mushrooms. Well, at least it ain't just me now. Yeah. Ooh, there's a bunch of mushrooms here. Well, I think that means Bree is taking off to join another group. All right, we'll stay around here, eat mushrooms as long as we can. So we gotta go get water. Really, honestly, I think we need to move on. I think the mushrooms are starting to not fill us up as much on our diet. Because we just basically jammed like 3 things of mushrooms and it really didn't do much. So I think we're getting too big for mushrooms. Bomb, bitch! Bomb, bitch! Bomb, bitch! You better run! Yo, I came out that thing like a linebacker and fucked him up. I broadsided the shit out of that corner. Room? That's the honest answer, not sure. Could be or they couldn't be. All right, Sniffer, we need you to locate us some more food. Mushrooms is a no-go. All right, great. It's all on the other side of Sanctuary. Good. Let's roll. We need to go get some before all of our gems run out and we mess up our getting prime. On second thought, let's go down the road. We're not a huge dibble, but right now we're a big enough dibble. Big enough to be a good meal dibble. Someone might want to wreck us on our way out. Alright, yeah, that's filling up our gems more. Alright, so there's plenty of food all around here. At this point, some gastrolus wouldn't hurt. Oh, we want to get the fuck away from that body, though. Alright, given the current situation, I think for water, we're going this way to the dome over here to the south. But we don't need to go quite yet. We got plenty of water. Trying to force that trip too early might just get us murked. Because it's literally just right up over that hill over there. Water's not far at all. Start walking her ass that way. Hopefully by the time we get some water, our stomach will be empty enough for us to actually really eat again. So there's too much food over here for us to eat. For being a little meat pillow, this thing can run pretty good when you get to about 40%. I guess that's kind of the big advantage of these things over the Stegos. They're a little bit quicker. At least it seems a little bit quicker. Yo, we gave that Carno a whole fucked up situation. They probably thought they was good. They was about to leave Sanctuary, go on an adventure with a good start. Nope. That one Carno got broken in half. How much do we weigh already? Oh my god, we weigh a lot. Well, I have never seen a croc here, which is one of the reasons I take the time to walk my ass over here to drink. I have never seen nor heard of a croc being here. I ain't even heard mention of it. I've never had someone tell me, yo, you gotta watch out. There can be crocs here. So I think staying in the sanctuary too long, the mushrooms filled us up a little bit, but they weren't giving us enough nutrition. So I think my diet's a little bit behind where it should be, and my stomach's fuller than it should be for where my diet is. I stayed in there, so I did. But now we know. Now we know at like 35%, we just need to go ahead and roll out. As long as we don't run into a big pack of raptors, aloes, or T-Rexes. Shit is looking up at the moment. I wonder what's going on for the migration zone just to be right over here. Usually the migration zone... Yeah, usually the migration zone's not here. This is very rare. Matter of fact, I don't think I've ever seen the migration zone not be at the Delta. Yeah, this food out here appears to be juicing the diet way better. Well, we're just gonna kind of wander around out here and try to fight anything that stumbles upon us that we can fight. Let's grab us that bleed resist. Where is it at? Here it is. Yo, imagine being a carnivore and there being food everywhere like this. Oh my goodness. My goodness. There's just so much food out here. I can't even eat all this shit. That's like a semi-rare situation to be in when you're a carnivore. There's food there. So this is completely new to me. There's food everywhere. Herbie power. You know what kind of balance it out though? It is if like the herbivores as they got bigger, since you know you obviously get less nutrition from the plants than you would like meat and stuff, is if they just had to eat a shit ton of it. Like they just had to constantly be eating. Like it'd be cool if they were the inverse of like carnivores start out with their stomach draining really quickly, and as they get bigger, their food lasts them longer. It'd be more interesting kind of if the herbies was the opposite, to where the bigger they got, the you know like an elephant, the more they'd have to consume, you know, keep it going. Because right now it doesn't seem like my stomach's draining that slow. The devil's out here. Oh, Stego. Yeah, there's so much food out here. There wouldn't even be any reason for me to be aggro on another Herbie because there's more than enough to go around. It's not like scarcity with the carnivores where it's like, kill this guy so he don't. So on a carnivore, it's like, y'all starting to get dark again. What's our growth looking like? Yep. We're at sub 100%. So yeah, the mushrooms definitely fucked us up staying in there that long. They don't give you enough and fill up your stomach a lot. I guess they do that to kind of keep people from staying in there too long. Because I believe we were growing a little bit quicker on our other Herbie. Our other Herbie had us juicing because we left the sanctuary like right away. It's all right though. All we gotta do is find some gastroliths somewhere, and that'll correct the situation right quick. I probably could have found some down by the water, but I wasn't thinking about it while I was there. So far, other than Mr. Stego that was out here, we just chilling. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that noise scared the shit out of me. Thought something was about to come up from behind and slap the shit out of me. I guess that was that Stego over there again. Yeah, an Apache. Yeah, you like can't follow me, good sir. We cannot mix pack, good sir. There's gotta be some gastroliths out here somewhere. Alright, 2 Herbies it is. We really can't eat nothing right now. We really don't need water. We don't need shit. We just chilling, Herbie life. Now we might as well follow. We ain't got anywhere we specifically gotta be. So if this person's gotta be somewhere, we might as well follow them. Oh, gastroless. Where they at? There we go. We need to come back to that. That way we can keep this growth situation going. There's more here too. So apparently all along this cliff face, gastroless. Yeah, Bolt's done with whatever he needs for Prime. We need to go back to those gastros so we can get our stomach shit straightened out. is over here along this rock. The hell's Bolt going though? Is that Bolt making all that noise, or is that somebody else up here? What the hell's happening here? Yeah, motherfuckers like, help! Yeah. Yeah, Bolt's like, yo, he's gonna get us murdered. Run! Run! Gastroless, Mr. Bolt. I don't know why we're going this way. Gastroless or back that way. I mean, I'm sure if we walk far enough this way, we'll find more gastroless, but gastroless that way. Hey, Bolt, where the fuck are you taking us? Yo, I still hear that dude back. Help! Help! I'm lost now. Now that we followed this dude off into Narnia, I am lost. We are no longer in the Highlands. Over. Hopefully we'll get all the stuff we need for Prime following this guy. I don't know. It seems way easier doing the 2 migration zones to me than trying to do the control zones like this dude's doing. I know where we're at now, if this is where I think it is. We're right next to West Axis. Which works. That's another migration zone for the prime stuff that we need. The only problem is this place right here is aloe hell. Well, at least this was safe water. Well, I got murked here, sir, by a pack of raptors earlier, so I'd prefer not to go back out in that open field. Now it looks like he's running us to the coast, though, where all that food was. But yeah, that water hole back there is usually camped by either Herreras or Aloes. Sometimes even T-Rexes, but not as much T-Rexes there because there's a lot of trees and stuff around that can be hard for them to move through. We'll let him run a little bit ahead. We need to get more stamina. Yo, this storm is a fucking going and a going. sir. We need a place where food is more abundant. Think about it, shit. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we looked about the same size when I met up, so I assume we about the same. It looks like we're just going south. If we're going south, we should roll up on the coast pretty soon. Oh, the weather finally cleared up. Still kind of confused at where we're at. I really don't want to go to South Plains. That's what I don't want to do. And this looks awful South Plains-ish. Yeah, I think that's what he did. He took us to South Plains. I don't know why we're here, but it is what it is. Alright, where's our food? Nose, can you inform us as to this? I'm seeing a whole lot of food. I'm not seeing our food. Okay, we were out here earlier. Our food is down this ways. This is where we swam across the water earlier, further down. So, it would have actually been closer instead of going south and doing that whole runaround we just did while we were at the water hole. If we would have just went north and came up to the ocean, that'd been faster. Or west, actually. Yeah, west. I'm hangry, buddy. I'm getting this bush over here. Oh. Guess there was no melons there. Holy shit, it's a migration zone over here too now? Alright, well, we know some gastrolists are back here if we need them. Well, I don't see any melons up there, so it might not have them right now. You can have that one. I'm going for these two over here. Yo, that filled us up so much. Yeah, we're going to turn around and go right back to them gastrolists we found behind us. I bet you that's somewhere over here too. No? Okay. Yeah. Well, there's way more food out here earlier when I came out here. Like, way more. Yo, this thing sits down all crazy like. Oh, that's why it looks crazy. One leg's up under and one leg sticking out. I personally would stay by the gastrolist, let my stomach go down a good bit, and then go fill back up again. That's what I would do. But that appears to not be what Mr. Bolt would do. We're starting to get a little bit big and beefy. It's a little something, something. So I kind of see what this dude's strategy is for getting prime, is just kind of go off into Narnia till you get there. I mean, it's a great strategy for getting there, like, reliably, but it's a lot of just walking around in areas where there ain't many people. Now, out that way towards where the fighting arena is, there'd be a bunch of people, but over here on this little strip of land on the other side of the little bit ocean that was back there, I don't usually see people here. Unless they're specifically trying to hide from people. This motherfucker's a food hog. Definitely getting a lot of food for us out here. This ain't the best place food-wise, apparently. Now, this is another place I've seen a lot of people come drink water, though. I've had people bring me out here to drink. What you thinking back there, Bolt? What kind of plans you got, good sir? You just wandering around out here in the southern plains till you hit prime? Is that your game plan? Honestly, that's what I might start doing. I might just start not, doing what he's doing, but like hitting prime and then just chilling. I've been trying to entomb my dino, and I might just grow and stay at full for a little bit before I entomb next time. Might try hitting 100% and just stay in there a little bit. Even though we're not quite at our peak, as long as we got prime, we should still be big and beefy. There's food everywhere out here. It's not for us, buddy. We're in the wrong biome. This ain't for dibbles, Bolt. That shit looks all nice and pretty. This ain't for us, Mr. Bolt. We're meant for the highlands, where we came from. Ain't never been a food fucking out here. We're still heading further south. Mr. Bolt, are we gonna have to lock horns to see who gets to lead this bus? Cause this following you's got us out here in the middle of nowhere. I mean, my stomach's kind of full, but there's no food for us, man. Highlands is that way. I can see the trees from here. They're that way. So apparently we don't get too much bigger than this. Like we're at 64, almost 65. Oh. So it looks like you can maybe have 4 dibbles. See, but that's got me curious. Like, why are they out here too? There ain't no damn food. Well, we just out here chilling, walking through the savannah. Looks like we might be heading back to the highlands because this is ass. I mean, as long as we don't walk up like on a meat pile out here that's got like a T-Rex camping it right next to it in a bush, it seems pretty safe. Really, the only thing that makes it unsafe being out here when you're on a carnivore is that you just run out of food and you gotta go find food, and the food you find might be camped by something big in the bush. We definitely had better growth on our last one, but we're still growing. As long as we don't drop to like 50%. Yeah, there's more food out here when I came out here earlier. Carno, I will break thee. Better keep your little ass over there. There's aloe behind us. I think that's him right there in the bush, like head sticking out the bush looking at us. That's why I've been saying, Bolt, no food. Now I don't know how we stack up against the aloe. I've never done this at our current size. I don't know if we just get pinned and wrecked or if we could headbutt him to oblivion. I think that aloe's more stalking that little Carno back there. I don't think he wants none of this. I don't think he wants none. Yeah, you engage in that long range sniffer? I think we just need to go back over to the fucking Highlands, good sir. Yeah, where we met up was highly food abundant. What do you see? Because he kind of changed directions. So back to raining. Where's your Rex? I believe you, and I don't want to know, so I'm following. I do not want to fuck around and find out the Rex. But this just got me wanting to give Tricera a try, cause if Tricera is just this, but you get way bigger. Let's see. He's got us marching north. He might be taking us back to the highlands. Now that's the only problem with the highlands, though, is Rex's. And them shits are fast compared to probably how we are right now. Where are we at in the process? 68? We're starting to kind of slow down now that our diet ain't cranking. Alright, I'm starting to smell food. Alright, either way, more food this way. We're getting back to the food at least. Yeah, well, we were over there earlier, so at least we're back on the right side of the ocean. This has us going back towards west axis, which I know there should be some for that. Alright, now we're full. There's more food all over the place. It's just where we want to go at this point. This is starting to not look like a great idea. Might want to turn back. Fuck all this. We're going back. I'm going back. I'm not even sure where we came on here at now. I had to at least be right over here. Oh my Lord, gravity. Yo, my big butt ain't meant to fall that far. We almost died. Oh, are we stuck in here? Me, trying to back out. Oh, I think we're getting stuck. You can get out. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, how'd we get in here if we was getting stuck in here? Alright, let's hit with a slash. Stuck. Bada bing, bada bang. Thank you for the unstuck command. Now we just got a broke fucking leg. think we just need to keep going down the mountain the way we were headed, just not getting out on the cliff face like dude had us doing. So apparently all the carnivores are way better at moving down rock faces than these dudes. Apparently my leg is not meant to stop 2.8 tons. Honestly, I don't blame my leg at this point. It's only like a 10-foot fall, but, you know, 4 times mastering acceleration, you know, that's a lot of force on a leg. Yeah, that really hurt. Damn. Was not expecting that fall to hurt that much. That fall hurting that much has me scared as shit of that cliff he's over there looking over. I would not go down that. Walk our broke leg ass over this B. That'll help us heal a little quicker. See, we already almost about did it again. We need to go this way, up and around. Oh. Don't get stuck in here, you big ass. Just gotta go around this rock, I believe. It's getting dark. It's getting very dark. How we doing? We about 75? Yes, we are. should be around that big ass wall now. There's plenty of food this way. Plenty of food this way. If we can get through this shit. Nope, not this way. Yeah, now we're going downhill without having to jump off a fucking cliff. Some of these little trees are tight squeezes. Damn it, we're still up on the mountain. Are we really at the same spot? Yes, we are. So yeah, we just gotta go this way. So we just did a circle. How the fuck did we manage that? Well, not being able to see didn't help. She going ape shit on back there. Just remember, you let us out here, Mr. Bolt. Well, we're healing while we're walking, but our leg ain't got no better yet. You actually have to sit to fix the brake? That's what I'm starting to think. I might actually have to sit down. Let's see what we got on the mutations. Bada bing. Make it to where that shit don't happen as much. Fuck it, bada bing. Yeah, we don't want to get over there and end up having to or needing to run and not being able to. I mean, ain't like we can really run that fast anyway, but yeah, what little speed we got, we need to be able to use it. At least we'll be healed up here in a second. Now that we're over here, though, we can hit the road and get back to Highlands really quickly and easily. Just walking through the forest in the middle of the night as a dibble appears to not be the move. Come on, leg. Now our diet is just for our health regen and all that shit. It's just a matter of time before we hit 100 now. You know what I mean? Unless we die. I wonder which thing increases this fracture regen speed, because we need that. We need that bad. Alright, well, we seem to be fully healed. Our leg broke. Explain that to me. We're full healed with a broken leg. Explain to me how the maths is mathing on that. Full healed, legs fractured. Come here, Raptor. Yay! I can run now. Alright, well, there was food out here earlier, unless all the Herbies came out here and sucked it up. Fucking vacuum cleaners. See how much we weigh now with Prime. 3.1 tons. Woo! Got a bunch packed into this little frame. We ain't that big, but we got a bunch in here. Listen here, Raptor. I dare you. I fucking dare you, sir. You too, I dare you. Bolts like, oh. I've seen how this plays out. Alright, these are the raptors that killed us earlier. count 3 at the moment. That was close, Mr. Raptor. You almost got wrecked. Yo, where's all the food? Really, food ain't the issue. We need water is what we need. Alright, we might have some friends. That's why there's no Herbie food. They eating it all. So we just need to hit this water over here and go back to Highlands. Fuck the bullshit. We found where all the Herbies are. They're just chilling out here in the woods by this water. Yeah, fuck this. Back to the Highlands. I go whether Bolt go or not. Yeah, I feel you, Bolt. I don't want to be in these woods anymore either. Bolt's like, get me the fuck out of here. think this is some of our food down here, these red plants. Yep. I'm gonna eat it before someone else does. I'm gonna run past this one and leave it for homie. Well, I'll take it then. Yeah, I think our food around here is pretty lackluster. Yeah, we might as well start heading towards the highlands. There's more food there. It's the current migration zone, it looks like. Oh, getting dark. Oh, here comes the rain again. Yo, I might have to seriously consider getting that rain heal perk if it's gonna rain this often. Back to Highlands, where it all began. We started as a baby and came back as a prime double that's seen the world. Basically, it's a big circle. Highland to South Plains, up to West Axis, back to Highland. There should be food over in the patrol zone, if nothing else. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so now we know the plains isn't for us, and apparently West Axis ain't really for us. I mean, there's some food over there, but not enough for multiple groups of herbies. Just gonna kind of make sure we stay together. No accidents happen or surprises. We might be good in the swamp because it said some of our food does spawn in the swamp, but highland so far seems to be the most abundant. I wonder how the delta is as far as food for devils. Bolt is just going crazy for food. Yeah, it is everywhere out here. Now, he should be good over there. I shouldn't have to cover him. At this point, we just need to find some gastroliths, build up on everything so our diet's juicing. Even though it ain't really mattering for our growth right now, we still want like our health regen and all that stuff juicing. So where were these gastroliths earlier? I think they were somewhere over here along this cliff edge. Somewhere over here, like right up under this cliff. I guess it might have been the other one on the other side. See if it was the one over here, because it damn sure ain't that one. the gastroless. See, I think we'd have grew faster if we had just hit the gastroless and didn't really follow that guy, but I don't think we'd have got prime. So, I mean, it is what it is. Now, I don't think we need to do all that to get prime, though. I think we overkilled it. I think just being here and then going to South Plains is enough to pretty much handle that. And I didn't find the gastroless up here either. Oh well. Let's keep eating. Now I wonder if I'm too big to get crocked anymore. Because I mean shit, we're at 3.3 tons. I wonder where that patrol zone is over there, since this, I guess it might be by the lake. It's either by the lake or that patrol zone's over there at the Delta. No, because that's to the north. I'm not really sure where the patrol zone is right now. I mean, the Delta's east of here, definitely not north. I think we're going to go over here towards Sanctuary, and we're probably going to call it a night. We're like at 80%. Yep. That way, when we log in tomorrow, we might be able to find us some smaller dibbles to come hang out. I mean, it'd be nice if they were our size, but, you know, I don't, that'd be kind of wishful thinking. But if we do come over here to the Sanctuary, we got a good chance of finding some that are, you know, Sanctuary size. And this right here is close enough. So we just want to camp out right here in this bush at 80%. Well, so it's really easy peasy growing with these things. It's just finding fights to get into. That seems to be the thing. At some point, I think it'd be cool if the Herbies were a little more aggressive towards each other, not because, you know, they won't meet, but just, you know, get the fuck out of here, so I had my food, claiming territory and shit. I think it'd be funny to see a damn Maya and a Dibble fight, or, you know, shit like that. Alright, well, that is pretty much it for the stream tonight. If you enjoyed the stream, come check us out tomorrow. Hallelujah, holla back. We'll be back same time, same place. You know the drill. Peace out. Hope y'all have a nice night.